και δεξιά και αριστερά αποδυτήρια. Γιατί θέλουν να το σκηνή, κατάλαβες. Δηλαδή θα έχει τη σκηνή και δεξιά αριστερά. Ναι. Δεν έχει το μισό βάθος. Και καρέκλες τώρα. Καρέκλες εδώ στην Ελλάδα, τη μία την καρέκλα την έχουν αυτήν εδώ, αρχιτεατρική, το καλύτερο. Στην Ελλάδα πλαστική, όχι τόσο καλή. Μας το δίνουν 350 ευρώ τη δουλειά. Πλαστικό δηλαδή αυτά εδώ. Ναι. 3-3-9. Και στη Κωνσταντινούπολη βρήκε 150 και όχι η πλαστική, η φέρνει έξω το τραγούδι. Είναι το τραγούδι. 150.
In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We gotta find meanings for us, the disconnect from all intellect, all of the rhythm effect.
Now, let's all find our seats and let's continue the event with getting to know our jury.
Let's say a warm welcome to the head of the jury, Karl Juhan Paadam.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Welcome to Estonia. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. You've done an amazing job. You've won the competitions in each of your countries. So, hey, round of welcome applause to everybody. Welcome. I just realized that I was where you guys were 21 years ago, so that's before you were born, so that's kind of weird. But I started my entrepreneurial career when I was 16 years old, right after the competition where we didn't win, unfortunately, but did a good stand. So what happens after this today can be absolutely momentous for all of you. So, you know, I've always been driven by making a change in the world, and being an entrepreneur really lets you do that. You're in control of your own destiny, and you have the opportunity to really do something that's impactful. So hopefully that's going to be you from now on. But by that being said, I would like to introduce the most fabulous jury members that are going to be judging you today and judging your performance. So here we go. I was supposed to have the jury numbers here. There you go. So Peter Daly, unfortunately, is not going to be able to be with you today, but he sends his warmest regards. You have Hannes Honchovsky. Can you maybe stand up and say hi? Yeah. We have Andre Vandy, who's going to join us in a little bit of time. I guess he's late on a plane. We have Eleni Teodoro. Hi, Eleni. We have Evrim Pakis. Andrej Solnic. We have Annette Soniksen. Konstantinos Tsouris. Rudy Mazalovo. Nina Ferencic. So I wish you the best of luck. You're going to have an amazing day and an amazing day tomorrow. But most importantly, have fun. Enjoy.
You to the jury, and we are wishing best of luck to you as well with all your hard decisions.
And now it's time for the main part of today, the stage presentations. The first company to stand in front of you is making microplastic-free toothpaste powder.
Let's welcome Lithuania.
The heat is getting higher. I feel that I'm on fire. The world is my desire. I feel that I'm on fire.
Did you know that people are destroying the planet? Great! Maybe you're familiar with this photo. Here you can see microplastics that are in the ocean right now. There are 24.4 trillion pieces of microplastics, which is equivalent to roughly 27 ready-to-go Apollo 4 mission rockets. Doesn't sound like a great flight, does it? Microplastics are used in many products, including cosmetics and toothpastes. Toothpaste tubes are really hard to recycle, so 1.5 billion toothpaste tubes end up in landfills each year. In addition, if you like to travel by plane, toothpaste may cause a real headache because toothpaste is considered a liquid.
We present you the new kind of toothpaste, Dentinolas, and our mission is clear: change the world through everyday actions. Dentinolas is a toothpaste powder, and after 55 fails, we created its hygienic and eco-friendly formula because it is packaged in a hygienic bowl, so our formula ensures that.
By Dentinolas, our toothpaste powder is environment-friendly, which means it's 100% natural, free of sulfites, microplastics, and suitable for vegans. Our formula is different and innovative because we created it ourselves. Furthermore, our product is suitable for travel because it's not considered a fluid.
We have two sizes of bottles, a small one for testing and traveling, and a bigger one for longer usage. Here, you can see its prices.
Our product has great potential. Europe's oral care market is forecasted to reach almost $20 billion by 2025. Also, our product is child-friendly, and there are over 400 airports in the European Union where we could sell our product. As you can see, we're the only one selling compact toothpaste powder, which is child-friendly and has bentonite clay in its composition.
Let's talk about finances for a brief moment. Our selling channels were live exos and social media. Our initial stock was 200 euros, and we are the shareholders. We already have sold 133 bottles, and our net profit is 210 euros and 58 cents.
And our target audience is like you, travelers and those who are interested in ecology, care about the environment and their oral hygiene. That's why we have mainly used Facebook and Instagram. We have appeared on the TV show, in digital newspapers, and had interviews on the radio.
Our future. Firstly, we'll need certification and a product information file, which includes safety, microbiological pollution, and dermatological research. After that, we could apply to a very fancy named Cosmetic Products Notification Portal, or CPNP, which is the final step when entering the market with a certified product. Second step, when investments. We already know that we need at least 2,000 euros for the certification process. And when we'll have the CE certificate, we will enter 5 EU airports and 20 via zero waste retail chain. And to meet a growing demand, we will automate the production.
We are not only proud of our Formula 1 failures, we attended a lot of expos, did a lot of interviews, and we won the first place in the Lithuanian National Expo. And here you can see, surprise, surprise, our team. We are the people that created this in just 7 months.
Yay! And now
it's time to try our
toothpaste with a mission!
Thank you to Lithuania. The next company is producing jewelry made from ocean trash.
Please welcome on the stage, United Kingdom.
I'm only human, and I'm drifting in the dark. I'm up in space now. Up in space now.
Do we just start? Envision the scene. You're strolling across the beach while the sun beams down from the turquoise sky. The waves are crashing softly along the shore, and apart from the seagulls hovering above, everything's pretty much perfect.
Until you look down, the golden sand is littered with microplastics, destroying the ecosystems and natural beauty of beaches all around us.
We are Ocean Revolution, a business dedicated to transforming microplastics into jewellery to help raise awareness. We are from Newquay, a small town in Cornwall in the UK.
Microplastics, sometimes known as nurdles, are small pieces of plastic that have been broken down from larger items, such as plastic bottles or bags. These have devastating effects on the environment, as millions of marine mammals mistake them for food, and they enter the food chain.
As a business, we feel as though microplastics have become normalised.
So you're probably wondering, what can I do to make a difference?
We collect plastic off of beaches and use moulds to set them with resin to create necklaces, key rings and bracelets.
We want our jewellery to become a conversation starter, giving more people an insight in the consequences of discarding plastic.
Another huge issue in the UK is disposable bodyboards. Tourists come down to Cornwall, buy a bodyboard, use it for a week, and then discard it on our beaches. Last year, over 14,000 bodyboards were discarded in Cornwall alone.
Ocean Recovery is an amazing company which collect these bodyboards and use the polystyrene as insulation for buildings.
However, they have no use for the fabric on the outside of these boards. This is where we come in. After stripping 500 bodyboards, we use the fabric to make gift bags to sell alongside our products to make a sustainable package alternative.
To show that everything deserves a second life, we've made many clothes using the fabric, including these skirts. We've also reached a large audience by featuring on our local radio and ITV and BBC News.
We've also engaged in craft fairs and been featured in the newspaper multiple times. Currently, we're using a sieve to gather the microplastics and filter out the sand.
However, this is a monotonous and time-consuming process.
We have been researching a nurdle hoover, which collects the plastic while filtering out the sand simultaneously.
We also want the next generation to be educated on the matter of plastic pollution. This is why we have reached out to primary schools and built our legacy and inspired them to go out collecting microplastics.
Don't get me wrong, the financial side is great, but it's not all about the money for us. Growing up in Cornwall, we've experienced this problem firsthand, and it's only getting worse.
This is why we have dedicated lunchtimes, weekends, and even our holidays to inspire people to make a change.
So you're probably wondering, if our mission was successful and we stopped plastic pollution, how would our business continue? Well, sadly, even if we stopped using single-use plastics right now, our grandchildren would still be seeing nurdles and microplastics washing up on beaches.
Plastic pollution is no longer seen as a massive issue it is, and this is why we feel like raising awareness is the most important thing we can do. We hope to start a change.
We hope to raise awareness.
We hope to make a difference.
We hope to start an ocean revolution.
Thank you, UK. Our next company has made a platform that is connecting the companies and their potential customers, and it's working on the principle of stock exchange.
Give it up for Serbia.
Hey, let's for example suppose that you could hypothetically easily cope with the stress of having to move. Believe us when we tell you that just packing things and furniture would be the least of your challenges. I know that. I moved 6 times. So you urgently need to move. You sit at your computer and begin the search. Slowly and inevitably, you enter the 3rd, 5th, 7th site, an hour has passed, and you are still at the square one, having made no progress.
Have you possibly decided to fill out a complex questionnaire on one of those sites? Congratulations! You can expect an answer in 3 to 5 working days.
Aha, you're still not willing to give up. You're still feeling the pressure, so you decided to dial up some carriers whose numbers you have obtained through family, friends, or maybe even found on the internet.
But you don't find anyone available. Lines are busy, and when you finally reach someone, they say, contact me again in 5 to 6 days and we'll see what we can do.
Whoa, they finally answered and are ready to help you. No sweat, tomorrow. Perfect, now all you have to do is just agree on the price. Wait, what did you say? Too expensive, does not fit your budget.
And what do you do now? You practically lost all day. You haven't found any solution. And to make matters worse, you haven't even started packing yet. You're probably thinking, there must be another way. We're here to offer you that
perfect
solution.
Movably is the company that will make this and other similar situations easier to handle.
Don't worry about anything. We're an intermediary who will make it possible for you to complete the whole process in 3 minutes flat.
Using our application, the whole process becomes fast,
easy,
and it ends with immediate results.
You only need to pack.
Let's look at how Movably solves your transportation dilemma. Here we see our client posting about his cargo.
Now we can see carrier posting about his price on our application.
The client is now choosing his ideal carrier on Movably app.
Look how quick and simple it is.
Their deal is now set. Our business system is now available to you through the Google Play Store.
We offer you the opportunity to best choose your carrier, or if you are a carrier, to make the choice of a job that suits you, because you yourself know the cost of your service and your time the best. And our company, Movably, is perfectly positioned to provide you with that opportunity.
We are young.
We are fresh, and we are refreshing the business.
But we know what we are doing, and we offer you speed,
security,
and the highest quality of the service itself.
The system itself has been in development for the past 15 months. In March last year, we used the Android Studio for the first time to develop a working version of the application that is now available on the Google Play Store.
However, we are not stopping there. We have begun the process of developing our own GPS tracking ability.
In this way, we're enabling tracking of transport of your cargo in real time, every step of the move.
Because we're not afraid of the new or the unknown.
We see obstacles as opportunities.
We create and design technology that pushes boundaries.
We are community-friendly and socially responsible leaders working on raising awareness about road safety,
Movably campaign, slow down, someone loves you.
Care for others,
Movably charity action, donate a little, give a lot.
The environment.
By using Movably application, we reduce carbon dioxide emissions by more than 112 tons per truck annually.
Because we encourage carriers who are our users to use the full capacity of their transport vehicles.
We do not work for the brand. We are the brand.
I do not work for Movably. I am Movably.
We are Movably. Let Movably be your choice of the future. Thank you.
Thank you, Serbia. Next up is a company that is making strategic card game that focuses on environmental sustainability.
Let's all welcome Germany.
Hello, tere ya tere tulemas. Welcome to this year's game fair in Tallinn. Have you ever asked yourself, why are cows threatening humanity? We want to know your guess. Scan the QR code to answer the question. Is it either because A, cows can control our minds? Or is it B, because purple cows cause diabetes? Or is it C, because they fart? We will let you know the answer during the interview. The representatives of our next company from Germany already know the answer. Welcome, Carducation.
Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be here.
Dennis, what is the meaning of Carducation?
Carducation is the combination of two words, card and education. And here you can already recognize our philosophy. We want to educate people through our card games. With our first game, Ecucation, we address the issue of climate change.
And why did you choose that exact topic?
Well, unfortunately, for many, climate change is a rather dry topic. And for this exact reason, we have made it our mission to educate people about this huge problem, but in a playful way. So many people think that climate change is easy to solve. Let's shut down all coal-fired power plants right now. But throughout the development of our game, we have learned that climate change is an extremely complicated topic. So our game explains why just shutting down is impossible and how complex the problem truly is.
Okay, that sounds interesting, but also kind of complicated. How did you cover such a topic in a card game?
So the aim of our game is to save the climate by transforming the economy. All economic sectors and technologies need to be replaced step by step with new sustainable ones. But that only works out if there's enough money spare for investments. The ones switching too soon go bankrupt, but if the transformation doesn't go fast enough, global warming rises and with it the amount of disasters. How well the players are doing this is displayed by the so-called disaster scale, which is adjusted every round.
Okay, I see, but is the game really that well playable and educational at the same time? Let's ask someone who played the game outside your company. Therefore, we have invited the popular politics teacher, Mr. Björn Solven. Mr. Solven, why are you at this year's game fair?
Well, as the renowned German pedagogue Friedrich Frobel said, the source of all good lies in play, and I fully commit to that quote. That's why I love using games in my classes, and education is really a fantastic addition to that. But I see it's already sold out, is that correct?
Yes, it is, but we are currently producing the second edition already.
Oh, but developing such a good game must be quite a struggle, am I right? Will there still be other games from Carducation?
Yes, it was quite a struggle, but we never gave up. And I can already reveal that we are working on the second game already. This time we are focusing on conspiracy theories.
Oh, I look forward to that. But how will I know when it releases?
We have a very strong media presence, so it will be obvious if you follow us on Instagram and Facebook.
Now will you be quiet, please? You're almost trying to take my job. It's my job to ask the questions. Anyway, I saw on your Instagram page that you also have established a fan base of famous politicians in Berlin.
That's right, we are quite proud of that. Both our Chancellor Olaf Scholz as well as our Minister for Economics and Climate Affairs, Minister Robert Habeck, own a game.
Well, we are running out of time now, though. But there's one question left that's bothering me. Why exactly do cows threaten humanity?
Just play our game and you'll surely find out yourself. No, just kidding, of course. I'll tell you anyway. So, cows' farts account to a whole 15% of global greenhouse gases. Quite dangerous, these cows, am I right?
Very dangerous indeed. Thanks to Carducation, and with that, dear audience, let's improve the world in a playful way.
Thank you, Germany. Woo! Thank you once more. Our next company is making storage boxes out of Euro trays and fruit boxes.
Let's give a warm welcome to Hungary.
Welcome, everyone. We are the Parrot Pallet. Our initial idea was to build furniture from pallets and small objects from fruit boxes. Back in Hungary, we see a lot of pallets just thrown on the sidewalks, a lot of abandoned fruit boxes at markets, so we decided to solve this problem. We built our products in a workshop room belonging to our school. We consider teamwork very important, and we are glad everyone equally takes part in this project, and that we all find tasks outside of the workshop room as well. Besides having our own website available in English and Hungarian too, we are on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, where we post photos, videos, and events, while also preparing with extras, such as games. We designed our own products with Fusion 360, a 3D modeling software. You can find these on our website, where there are photos and a short description next to the designs. The customers can order and personalize them through our web shop. We have 9 basic products, which fit several target groups, such as pen holder, building bricks, and couch. Of course, apart from these, we also work with custom orders. For example, we build bird feeders and spice plant holders, but a lot of times the customers ask to personalize one of our basic products even more. We also went to markets where we got people to pay attention to the protection of the environment.
Being eco-friendly is very important to us. 100% of our raw materials are reused, thrown at pallets and food boxes. When designing, we make sure that the dimensions of the products fit the dimensions of the wood materials we have. That's not only saving production time, but also producing less waste. The wood we cannot use anymore, we offer to homeless people as firewood through an organization. I would also like to mention the paint we are using. This is a water-based varnish, which is not just eco-friendly, but also safe for children.
We would like to talk about our finances too. At the beginning of the school year, we started with the required capital of 75 euros, which was quite a challenge for us, but today our profit is more than 850 euros. Our success is due to our low raw material costs, which we achieved by purchasing low-priced used wood. One product's price is composed of many things. You can see our best-selling product, the Ottoman's diagram, as a reference. We earn 75% profit margin, a portion of which is reinvested to improve the company and buy new tools. The other part of our profit goes to the members of the company based on their working hours. This means that the members get a part of the profit as it equals the wages.
We received a lot of custom orders throughout the year. We have been to markets and started working with other companies. We won a lot of awards that we are proud of, especially the Hungary's Best Student Company Award. Our goal at the beginning was to create an eco-friendly company, enjoy the process of doing so, and to reach the final stage, the final challenge. We're glad we can look back at this year with satisfaction. Thank you for listening. Have a nice day.
Thank you to Hungary. Next up is a company that is making a card game, a plot card game that focuses on well-known conspiracy theories and developing a critical mind.
Let's welcome on the stage, Italy.
Good morning, everyone. This is Rocco Gentili, Ion Games CEO, and today I want you to come with us inside our reality. Plot.
The Earth.
This is exactly the problem from which our product is born. In a world disrupted by overwhelming fake news and a lack of social relationship, social skills improvement, awareness against disinformation, debate skills development, critical thinking enhancement, And discerning fake news from true news is what's needed. Aion Games aims to address this scenario, and Plot is the perfect solution to do it. This was supposed to be I think that's more a photo now, but you can watch it on YouTube. I'll give you.
Well, Plot is a deck of cards based on conspiracy theories. It seems pretty fun, doesn't it? Well, it is. Thanks to this, you can stay together with your friends and family, you can have fun and learn a lot of things. And you can also test yourself in the most bizarre debates. We personally took care of every detail of Plot, starting from the idea that turned up from one of us after a quite challenging brainstorming. Then we designed the cards and the packaging. And now with production, and we are selling it. We are ready to expand our markets all over Europe. And in order to do that, we are translating Plot. The English version is ready. And now we are planning to do the Spanish and the French ones.
But in order to achieve all these future goals, we are obviously conducting a solid marketing campaign. So do you remember Rocco said before that the world is overwhelmed by fake news and a lack of social relationship? Well, who are the most affected by this? Of course, people between the age of 13 and 34. It is a wide segment, so let's have a look at each of the three subcategories in which we have divided. First of all, teenagers between the age of 13 and 19, and after a survey, it came out that 4 out of 5 of them would like to purchase our product. Moving on to university students, who really appreciate our game, since they get the irony behind it. And last but not least, young adults, who still socialize in a youthful way. So we are aware that each one of these subcategories have different behaviors and lifestyle, so we've implemented different strategies for each one of them. Of course, to reach such a young audience, we are using social media, such as Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. And we also have a website where you can order a product.
We are heading here now to continue out there tomorrow in a bigger way, ready to shoot for the stars. We are planning on selling 200 decks by the end of August, 1,500 by the end of 2022 in a business-to-consumer model. And we are planning on expand our sales of Plot in sustainable paper through a business-to-business challenge by the end of 2023. This makes us ready for our future. If you can dream it, you can do it. Dream with us. Dream with Aion Games. Grazie.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Italy. And now, a company that has made a bandage for transgender men to hide their feminine breasts.
Give it up for Czech Republic.
Beautiful.
"20 years ago, I was born as a girl.
Ma pean ütlema ka, et see on prantsuse-belglane ja ma lihtsalt ütlen Belgia.
As puberty progressed, things get worse. I lost all my friends and I was different and weird to them. The only person who stood by me was my mom.
I didn't even know the term transgender boy until recently.
Well, it's true that I didn't respect it at first.
Because of my visible breasts, I was often the victim of bullying and suffered from serious mental health problems. Breast removal was not an option until I was 18. My only hope for a better life at the time was to get breast tightening belt from abroad. In addition, its processing caused me serious health problems for which I had to undergo surgery. Despite all the problems, with the help of my wonderful family, I survived this difficult period, but unfortunately not everyone made it through this difficult time. Last year, 321 transgenders died in the Czech Republic due to difficult condition. Let's change this together.
And that's why we made Budr.
Booder is a binder that helps transgender boys tighten their breasts to cover their feminine features.
There are over 1.5 million transgender boys in Europe and over 36,000 in the Czech Republic.
We did a marketing research and received incredible 1,026 responses. A whopping 89% told us they would be interested in our product.
We bought 3 competing binders, 2 from China and 1 from the US. Then we made 8 prototypes that 8 transgender boys tested. And from their feedback, we developed our final booder.
Compared to the competition from the US and Asia, our booder is without complicated fastening, more elastic, anti-allergenic, machine washable, more comfortable, and it's 40% cheaper than binders from the US.
And of course, we are digital. Our e-shop is our sales channel, and leveraging Chris on social media to the maximum resulted in boom in sales. Our awareness videos on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube have more than 400,000 views.
We also organize awareness-raising campaigns in high schools about the transsexuality. We have been in 7 schools, and there will be more.
On the financial side, we are healthy and profitable. In 4 months, we've sold almost 100 booders, and our turnover is more than 3,000 euros, with a profit margin of 28%. For more detailed numbers, you can find them in our annual report.
As CSR, we donated half of our profits to an infant center in Tomera Hospital in Prague.
And what else? We will expand our line of products with pet boxers, swimsuit, and also more colors for booters.
And finally, towards the end of this year, we plan to expand beyond the borders of Czech Republic. Slovakia will be the first, but not last.
And we are Team Booder.
Thank you to Czech Republic. The next company is making handcrafted, eco-friendly menstrual panties for women.
Let's kindly welcome Wallonia.
Menstrual panties. It's maybe something that you never heard before, and yet. This is what could have saved hundreds of young girls from dying of a toxic shock these last years. In our modern world, periods remain taboos, and this lack of information is the proof.
Today, more than a product, we are here to present you a concept. We are Don't Be Shy, and we decided to imagine and manufacture reusable period panties that respect your body and your health.
This alternative will allow you to save money because if you maintain properly our panties, it can last up for 5 years. And don't worry, when you buy one panties, you will receive a leaflet that explains how you can maintain it.
Our market survey made us realize that finding customers was not too difficult, but manufacturing our product on time is the real challenge. This is why we decided to conclude a contract with an adapted work company. It's a company who works with handicapped people.
But what do they look like? They are made of 3 different fabrics. The first one is jersey, black or red. This is the fabric who is in contact with your skin. Inside, there are 2 hidden fabrics, an absorbent bamboo and a waterproof pull. This combination of materials will allow you to spend a day dry without having to worry about any possible leaks.
This year, the sales mostly took place via social networks. We have been very active on Instagram and Facebook, and we also sold in different marketplaces, and we actually won an award at a local market in Belgium.
Talking about awards, we won the Fun Radio Prizes, which is given by a private French-speaking radio channel for the best radio commercial. Our commercial has been broadcasted for a week for free. We also won the first prize for the mini companies at the RTBF, which is a Belgian national radio.
We analyzed the possible competition, for example, Etam. Yes, their panties are 5 euros cheaper, but our product is sold by a company working with people who are having disabilities, so part of the benefit goes directly to this company.
For a bit of accounting, we started the year with the capital of 371 euro, which was provided by our shareholders. So we have the Sales Brothers 1931 euros, which equals 50 pennies. So we made a profit of 718 euros. That give us a return on the capital of 193%.
With the money we won during the years, we made the decision to make a donation for precarious people.
But what kind of donation?
We want to make another round of period panties and give them to people in need.
Another important value for us is open-minded, because periods are natural.
For the future, we would like to develop our company nationally and reach a wider audience, and maybe share our values through the world.
We also want to have a wider variety of panties, from the size, the shape, and the absorption capacity, and we also want to teach children in school.
Thanks for your attention.
Thank you, Wallonia. The next company coming in front of you is making a rich, edible gel made out of Icelandic seaweed.
Let's give a warm welcome to Iceland.
Hello, Europe! We are 6 students from Iceland, and we form Half Vitamin. My name is Magnús Már Gunnlaugsson, and with me here on the stage is Sigurður Einarsson. Also on our teams is Dagur Steinn, Jón Jökull, Ási, and Rúnar Ingi. Our product is a supplement made out of Icelandic sea moss and is vegan. It is in gel form, so it can be consumed by itself or blended together with other food. It is extremely nutritious and contains 92 out of the 102 minerals the body needs to maintain good health throughout the day. Thereof is loads of iron, iodine, calcium, and magnesium. It also contains A, B1 and B9 vitamins, protein, and omega-3 fatty acids. For those who cannot consume fish oil or other supplements due to their dietary constraints, makes this product a great way to receive a large amount of the nutrients that they need each day. The recommended daily dose is a tablespoon or about 15 milliliters. Our main target markets are people that live a healthy lifestyle, are vegan or have another dietary constraint, simply people that want to enrich their diet, or people that cannot swallow pills. The main age for our product is 16 years and older.
Product development. Product development. We've come a long way from where we started in Magnús's kitchen. First, we had to get rid of the sea moss taste, as it was very fishy and displeasant. So we decided to make a smoothie flavor to help minimize the sea moss taste. Finance. Our sales come solely from the trade fair we held in Iceland, where we sold all of our inventory in a matter of a few hours, and our gross profit was 56%, but due to our new and improved packaging, we've managed to increase our gross profit margin by 12%. Future plans. We are very excited for the future of our company. Since we won the competition in Iceland, we've talked to all kinds of people from various fields of work to try and perfect our product. We decided that moving forward, we're going to start selling our product when we return home through Instagram and our website. Thank you.
So yes, here you can contact us if you have any questions, and then we'll be at the trade fair tomorrow selling our product. Yes, thank you.
Thank you, Iceland. The next company is making handcrafted chewing gum that does not contain artificial flavors and plastic.
Yes, let's welcome on the stage Luxembourg.
Like always, we have some technical issues, and it takes approximately 1 minute for Luxembourg to arrive to the stage.
They will be in front of you in a second.
But what was the toughest moment in the whole event for you at the time?
I think it was at the beginning when we didn't really have a good idea. So we spent hours and hours brainstorming and going on like this for days and days and days. And then just like that, the idea came, and it was a great success for us.
And to give some context, what did you do back in the day?
I made wireless wooden design lamps. The company was called EHA. It was 2 years ago that I made a student company. But for you, some tough moments?
At the start, no one believed in us. As our product was quite complicated, we started producing trash cans that, with the help of microorganisms, recycle food waste into nutritious humus. But at the start, no one believed in us. Teachers said the idea is impossible, friends laughed at us, etc. And that brought down the motivation a lot. But is Luxembourg ready?
Good.
Luxembourg is ready. Let's give it up for Luxembourg.
Wake up, wake up!
Well, where am I? What am I? And who are you?
We are 5 students from Luxembourg, and we founded you, CityGum, the first Luxembourgish chewing gum. With that being said, look who's here!
Hey, stop. I bet most of you have used chewing gum once in their life and didn't know that they contain plastic. Plastic is the second largest cause of environmental pollution and is also harmful to our health. If you throw those chewing gum onto the ground, they will stick there for over 7,000 years. The government has paid €1 per chewing gum to clean the streets.
And that's why we created you, CityGum, to put an end to everything, because you contain chicle, our alternative to plastic. Chicle is natural and thus biodegradable.
So?
So what? You are the very first Luxembourgish chewing gum. You are 200% natural, handmade by ourselves, with a refreshing taste, and in a cool cardboard packaging.
That sounds all right. But how did you get from a tree sap to me, a chewing gum?
So first, we melt the chicle. Then we add glucose syrup, flavor, and icing sugar. Next, we will be formed and cut into small pieces. Our final product results in a cardboard packaging with each 10 pieces of gum. At the time, we offer 2 different flavors, lime mint and watermelon, for only €2 a box.
Not only our product is extraordinary, but also our marketing campaign. Our main marketing is done over our social media network, where we are able to reach young people. Of course, we also visited the largest newspapers and radio station in Luxembourg. That sounds okay, but there has to be more. Yes, there's much more. CityGum is not only a gum, it's a lifestyle. We work together with well-known Luxembourgish stores, brands, influencers, but also with international companies which are based in Luxembourg. Therefore, our logo, the Golden Woman, which represents our Luxembourgish nationality, but also the capital of Luxembourg. To reach our main target group of young people between the age of 12 and 30 years, we've created stickers and T-shirts. And where can you buy me then?
5 months ago, we managed to have our first deal with the most popular streetwear store in Luxembourg.
Since then, the demand has unexpectedly increased, with shops across the country contacting us, and now we are taking CityGum to the next level.
And how do I sell myself?
Up until now, we have manually produced over 15,000 chewing gums with the intent to sell it to as many shops as possible. Each packet is sold at €2, leaving us with a striking profit of over 1,800 euros.
That sounds a lot better. And what have you learned during this period?
We have learned a lot, like how to run a real business and cooperate with other companies. But not everything was as easy as we imagined. The production of our final prototype took us much more time than expected. However, the most important thing we have noticed is that we have an incredible group dynamic, the same goals and ideas from the beginning on.
That sounds pretty good. And what are your future plans then for me now?
We have already done a lot, but we haven't achieved all of our goals. By beginning of 2023, we'd like to become a real company with the support of investors. With a potential investment of 7,000 euros, we would be able to buy machines. By September, we would like to be spread all over Luxembourg and to be ready to take the next step, going international.
That sounds really promising, guys. Then the whole world should now shout,
"Let's go!" Catch!
Catch!
Thank you so much, Luxembourg. Next, we have a company that is making bicycle saddle covers and also saddlebags.
Let's give it up for the host country, Estonia.
Hello, we are Tricycle, the aspiring ambassadors of cycling.
Our mission is to grow the popularity of cycling while reducing the number of cars on the streets and contributing to a healthier lifestyle.
But what is stopping people from using their bikes more often? After all, 70% of all rides are only under 10 kilometers long. Well, among other things, the bad skiing weather that you have been able to enjoy here in Tallinn.
Obviously, we can't change the weather, but we have found a complete solution to a big problem, which is giving people the helping hand they need to ride their bicycles outside of summertime.
Tricycle makes cycling more convenient with bicycle accessories made from Estonian manufacturers' leftover materials. Such products may include a saddlebag with a seat cover and a handlebar bag with handle covers, which are unique combinations in the market. The materials are picked according to their durability, long life cycle, and of course, looks. A tricycle accessory will live as long, if not longer, than the bicycle itself.
But what good do our products really do?
For example, when Chris wants to ride his bicycle to school in autumn, he may come against some rain during his school day. And that's when the tricycle waterproof seat cover comes in handy. All he has to do is simply remove the waterproof cover, sit on a dry saddle, and have great grip on his handlebars as he rides his bicycle.
However, Estonia is not the only market we want to fulfill. Currently, only 5% of Estonian cyclists ride their bikes all year long. But we plan to change that number to the likes of our next desired markets, Copenhagen and Amsterdam, where that number is near 50%.
Tricycle's plan in the next couple of years is to raise our capital in Estonia by selling to both customers and businesses, and then expand to countries like Denmark and the Netherlands, where the new wave of cycling culture has already skyrocketed.
We have talked with locals of both countries who have confirmed that our products would indeed make people's lives easier. The sustainable production we have is just icing on the cake, because most people of Amsterdam and Copenhagen are very environmentally motivated.
When the brand of Tricycle has grown enough to have greater impact on people's transportation habits, we plan on targeting countries with minimal cyclist culture and educating them on its benefits.
Tricycle doesn't just sell bags. We encourage, we educate, we are the ambassador of cycling.
But enough of talk. Let's put a tricycle seat cover into practice. Here, you can see Rasmus hopping on his bike after a rainy day. But to us, that's not a problem. After simply removing the waterproof seat cover, he can head out to the Jenny Gala with the rest of us without having to change his pants beforehand. How convenient. We are Tricycle from Estonia. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you to Estonia. Next up is a company who is making home delivery service of chemical-free, fresh, and sustainably grown seasonal vegetables.
Let's kindly welcome France.
As a typical vegetable grower who owns a family farm, I am struggling. I want to make quality sustainable products, only when I look at the bio label for organic farming, I am suffocated by its constraints. All tools must be certified AB. We need a certified tarp that costs 3 times more and is imported from abroad. Bio isn't profitable for me. So I'm engaged in the sustainable label Haute Valeur Environnementale. Lawfully controlled but flexible, not banning all pesticides, it merges profitability and ecology. I'm also worried. Our hardest farm like mine closes each week in France as we struggle to compete with the industrial agriculture. I organize direct sales with nearby villages, and clients are always very trusting. I would really need a way to extend this relationship further out to the city.
I'm an established consumer living in Paris. I care about the environment, and I care about my diet. I have the money to buy quality vegetables, and I would like to connect with smaller producers. You know, have an authentic relationship. Supermarkets like Bio C'est Bon and Naturalia seem too opaque. But I'm always running, and I need something more, flexible than a year-long commitment for a regular fixed spot. I need something practical and delivered at my doorsteps. Fun and original recipes would be great too. I want seasonal and local vegetables with an ecological coherence and a trusting relationship.
Végétacteur delivers 5-kilogram local sustainable vegetable baskets directly from our partners' farms to clients' homes in Paris. Since January, we have served over 60 clients. Everything is pre-ordered via the internet and can be directly delivered by foot or bike in a carbon-free process or retrieved at our booth. We structured our team of 18 students into 6 departments with managers. But after the first sale, it became apparent that departments were too abstractly defined and overlapping. So we reorganized ourselves into focused task forces, greatly increasing autonomy and initiative.
We want to have an impact on people's diets. Our promotion consists of comprehensive flyers and social media accounts. We develop Instagram campaigns not only to reach and engage clients through open cooking contests, but also to put forward producers and raise awareness about sustainable agriculture. Our communication has reached 680 individual accounts, including 91 followers and 60 clients.
After 8 sales, Végétacteur has delivered 177 baskets, generating over 3,000 euros in revenue for a profit of 1,291 euros. Our business plan takes into account fixed spendings of 240 euros for communication and materials, as well as variable cost per basket, vegetables for 10 euros directly to the producers, as well as bags, deliveries, and recipes. Our price is calibrated to remain competitive on the market, allowing for a 40% margin to finance an integral part of our project, which is to donate all our profits at closure to the association Terre de Liens, which enables us to help producers on a national level. We established various projections, a worst case if only our families were clients, but also a best case if we reach further into the cities, as well as a realistic case where we are situated today because we were effective in our neighborhoods. If we were to continue and to reach the best case, we would invest more into communication to reach more clients.
Vegetacteur is active in 3 Parisian neighborhoods, but let's think about extending without losing proximity. We could mobilize students in new schools, as schools are very didactic and also lively city halls. Vegetacteur would function as a decentralized franchise, giving tools such as the ordering platforms. Local teams would have authentic relationships with local producers. We've already identified 7 vegetable and fruit growers in our region, and over 350 in France, who are engaged in the same HVE label and who already organize direct sales, ready to be urbanized.
Let's connect growers and consumers nationwide.
Thank you.
Thank you, France. Next, we have a company who is creating and installing customer-specific smart solutions.
Let's give a huge applause to Montenegro.
Everything started with my grandma.
Balsa's grandma had a fox problem.
Foxes regularly hunted her chickens.
The problem was in the fact that she had to get up every day at sunrise to open the doors to her chicken coop, which was located 108 steps away from her home. She had to do this because chickens get up every day at sunrise and go to sleep every day at sundown. And if she forgot to close the coop's doors, well, all her chickens might get eaten by foxes.
We then remembered the gate prototype we made at school. Here you go, man.
Thanks. As you can see, the prototype can be opened remotely. It has sensors with built-in motion detection and signal lights. It's all yours now.
Thank you, man.
We have made some smart solutions, including this one, which is a roof window that can automatically close before it starts raining.
We adapted our school prototype so Grandma could open the coop's doors from her porch using a remote controller. And our next step is to make it open and close on sunrise and sundown using data from a weather application.
And that all was possible because of OBEX. We offer
tailor-made
smart solutions
for you.
We conducted a survey in which over 150 people participated to find out how much these problems are actually present in our community.
And did you know that over 50% of people have problems with either manual opening or closing the gates, windows, and doors? For them, their kids, pets, and animals.
Our post on social media reached around 460 people, and we are getting dozens of shares and likes.
The global gate openers market is projected to grow from 2.49 billion in 2021 to 3.43 billion in 2028.
Our products and services are available throughout Montenegro, but we are planning to open franchises in many European countries.
We are planning to improve our product by adding facial recognition system, license plate scanner, smart home system, and much more.
We are not mass producers, we are tailors.
But why tailor-made smart solutions for you?
Tailor-made means that we dedicate ourselves to each client and problem individually.
Smart solutions means that we tackle each problem through a totally unique perspective.
And for you means it has access to anyone and can help everyone. With us and our company comes social responsibility. We recycle all our service parts.
And we make special smart solutions for handicapped people and people with physical disabilities.
Our school recognized our passion and commitment, so they donated to us.
We got donations from some of the biggest economic leaders in Montenegro, including University of Donja Gorica and international company Inveo.
We have won 2 prestigious awards. The first place on National School Company competition and Start One Up business competition.
My grandma is happy now. Her chickens are safe, even this one. And now, this chicken has only one real enemy, me. Because I love my grandma's chicken soup.
Tailor-made
smart solutions
for you.
Always.
Open the gate for a better future.
Thank you, Montenegro. Kaisa, if you could give one tip to youngsters, what would you give?
That's a good question. Maybe just to keep calm, breathe in, breathe out, then everything will go to the plan.
And next up, we have a company that is producing fully automatic climate chambers for easy growing of microshoots.
Let's welcome on the stage, Greece.
Hello. Okay. Start. Start.
This garbage of our school's warehouse proved to be the solution to a huge problem.
With the countless liabilities, the fast pace of life, and the overconsumption of fast food, the problem of unhealthy eating has taken on enormous proportions. And our answer to this issue is plants in small size. With up to 40 times more nutrients than the fully grown vegetables, microgreens are seen as health bombs.
Our company has managed to make those crop-sensitive and unaffordable superfoods easily accessible to the average consumer by creating a fully automated climatic chamber for their domestic cultivation.
To create the chambers, we use computer towers to be withdrawn. We thus remain committed to the principles of circular economy and contribute to the achievement of the UN Sustainable Development Goals. But what is it that makes the Micro Wonders Chamber unbeatable?
The ability to cultivate all sorts of microgreens, the latest trend in contemporary gastronomy. The ideal conditions of cultivation, which are achieved through a fully automated system controlled in a cloud via Internet of Things. This condition allows the user to have direct access to the data 24/7.
The cultivation condition. The innovative use of the VPD index prevents the growth of mold, which is the biggest enemy of microgreens. And lastly, the fast crop harvest.
Comparison between the conventional cultivation in microgreens in a greenhouse and the microgreens cultivation in a growing chambers prove that the harvest of the Micro Wonders chamber is faster, while in no case does it lack in quality characteristics.
Micro Wonders will be selected among others by caretakers of children, catering professionals, vegans, and athletes.
My choice made me a champion. Micro Wonders take care of my well-being and the environment I compete in.
Every chef feels confident when he has fresh and high-quality raw materials grown in his own kitchen.
Time and environment are favorable. We are entering a market without direct competition as there is no similar product in Europe.
We have a strong online presence to promote our product. Our virtual business has been heavily promoted by the media, while our customer network has expanded with our participation in the Trop Boutique exhibition, and now extends domestically and abroad. Our presence to the international market will be enhanced by our already approved participation in the international cooking competition of Southern Europe with the support of WAX.
Our business has already been successful. Until the end of the 6 months of operations, we have achieved 19 sales on the price of 280 euros, which is also our break-even point. We expect that in the future, every 1 out of 10 of our clients will make use of their 10% discount by converting the old computer to a Micro Wonders chamber and contributing to the safety of the environment.
Initially, we aim at being established in the domestic and international market. But in the long run, our goal is to upgrade our chamber into a fully intelligent crop control system. This will be achieved by the use of special grow lights for microgreens and the notification of customers through applications. Finally, we aim to create elegant customized towers and use the towers for alternative types of cultivation.
Our team found use in the useless. With the experience and support of our mentors, new horizons opened. Our disagreements inspired us. The difficulties united us, and mistakes made us better. And we now believe that our innovative action can do little miracles.
Micro Wonders. Grow little miracles.
Thank you, Chris.
Now, there is coming up a little break for you before we continue with the stage presentations. Feel free and come back in approximately 10 minutes.
Don't you have to go there? Don't you have to go there with the Greeks?
No.
Yep.
It's different.
It's different.
It's different. Να το με τον μπες, με τον μπες, με τον μπες.
In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your necks. We gotta 5 minutes for after this can have fun. All intellect, all of the rhythm effect. Delete your inhibition, follow your intuition. Free your inner soul and break away from tradition. Cause when we beat out, girl is pulling it out. Then you wanna believe out, we wild shit out. Burn it till it's burned down and take it till it's turned out. Act it up for Northwest, it's loud. Cause everybody, just get into it and get stoned. You get started, you get started, you get started. Let's get it started now. 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 Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started now. Let's get it started now. Hey, hey. So lose control of body and soul. Don't move too fast, just take it slow. Don't get ahead, just jump into it. Yeah, our body, your dust, we will do it. And get started, and get stupid. You want me body, people, we walk into it. Step by step, like you're into new kid. Inch by inch with the new solution. They transmit each, we no delusion. The things are irresistible, and that's how we move this off. Everybody, let's get into it and get stupid. You get started, you get started, you get started. Let's get it started now. 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 Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started now. Let's get it started now. Yeah. Let's get ill, that's the deal. At the gate, we'll bring the bar top drill. Just lose your mind, this is the time. You don't test this drill, just a bag this kind.
Welcome back, everyone. Kevin, do you have any more fun stories you want to share with us?
I remember one time we were in a pitching competition and we won. And usually you get like money or some kind of prize, but the prize for that pitching competition was like a travel ticket to another pitching competition in Finland. It was called Polar Bear Pitching. And it wasn't like a typical pitching competition. Like usually you have a certain amount of time, for example, 4 minutes or 1 minute or an elevator pitch of 30 seconds. But at that, there wasn't any time limit at all. But there was one trick. The event was held in February in the north part of the Finland, which meant that it was like 25, 30 minus degrees outside. And the trick was that the one who made the pitch had to be inside an ice hole for the whole time. And for that, we basically trained in Estonia. I remember the first time, like it was in Estonia minus 25 degrees, and like I managed to be in the ice hole for 8 seconds. But like the duration or our goal was to be in the ice hole for 2 minutes, so it was super hard. But yeah, it was a really good like team event, and yeah, we grew as a team a lot when we were in these ice holes. But, yeah.
It's always great to know your team better every time you do something.
Exactly. But what about you? You definitely have some really strange or funny?
That's a good question, because in my year, as I already have mentioned several times, we had a competition online, so this being there, doing things together, some of this fall off. But, you know, we basically lived together for the whole year when we made the student company. So The fact that we all lived together, ate together, slept together, everything, that was a great experience. And also, we grew as a team every single day.
Beforehand, we talked about different learnings as well. If I think about my biggest learning that I got from the student company program, the learning was that the idea is 1% and the execution is 99%. So, and behind that execution, you have a really good team with a good chemistry. So you could have like a really good idea, but if the team is super horrible, like you don't have the results. But on the other hand, if you have an average idea, but you have an excellent team, then the result is amazing. But
our teams are ready. So next up, we have a company that is making delights from Ukrainian cuisine.
So let's give it up for Ukraine.
Opportunities. They can vent.
Dear friends, you and we are 8 culinary enthusiasts from different regions of Ukraine. We sell popular Ukrainian dishes, including borscht, which was just included in UNESCO's list of intangible cultural heritage. Our road to success has not been easy at all.
4 months ago, we were living in 6 different cities, and none of us knew each other.
Now we live in Estonia and have become very good friends. 7 weeks ago, have heard anything about mini company program.
Now we have a company that has produced and sold products every week since then. Other companies start their activities in their own countries, where they know the culture and customers. Only after they succeeded, they hope to go abroad.
We started abroad in a foreign country, in a foreign market, but we hope to return to Ukraine one day. Usually, many companies operate for about 8 months.
We did everything in over 1 month. 5 weeks ago, none of us have real selling experience.
Now we have a turnover of over 2,000 euros and profit of more than 1,600 euros. We started without having any business contacts. Our only contact in Estonia was the Refugee Council.
Now we have a list of business partners and also invitations for cooperation. These are only some of challenges that we had to overcome.
The language situation turned out to be extremely hard in the beginning. We had to operate mainly in English, Ukrainian and Russian as we visited a diaspora fair. But 2 months later, we can create simple conversations in Estonian.
Production and selling Ukrainian cuisines may seem very simple, but in the reality it isn't. We experimented a lot, we tried to find marketing niche, selling lollipop, raspberry dessert, bakery, prepackaged and ready-to-eat borscht, even frozen vareniki to prepare them at home.
In this short time, we have visited 5 large trade fairs, and 2 of them outside of Tallinn. UNV has sold more than 400 portions of different products, 150 liters of borscht, 1,000 vareniks, and 20 liters of lemonade.
We are very proud of our company. Not very many people believed that we can do it in such a short time, not even our teachers at school. But we were motivated by our wish to promote our beloved country and its culture to other European countries. Bon appétit! Smacznoha!
Thank you, Ukraine. The next company is making a platform which connects non-profit organizations and young people to find volunteers.
So let's welcome on the stage Spain.
Parties, alcohol, screens, addictions, video games. This is the image that society has of youth. But we don't like it. We just don't feel identified with those images. Because lots of young people like us want to help and have an active role in our society. But did you know that finding volunteer works as a teenager is really difficult? We have the feeling that many people under the age of 18 are not taken into account in society. And there are so many NGOs that need volunteers, and so many young people willing to help, and there's not a simple way to make it happen. Doesn't it seem incredible?
Don't worry, Ingrid. We have the solution. We are very happy to introduce you HelpUp. That connects teenagers with social concerns with NGOs that need volunteers, and it does it in a simple, comfortable, and effective way by just one click.
The idea came out from our own experience when we realized how difficult it is to find volunteer work when you are young. HelpUp is the first app in the market that offers volunteer opportunities for young people and that has a reward system because we want to encourage young people and motivate them to have an active role in our society.
Thank you, Marta. And let's see how it works. When youth sign up, they create their own profile, which will allow them to find upcoming volunteering opportunities. They can then choose the one that best matches their interest, schedules, zone, and sign up for it. Youth will be able to rate and recommend each volunteering experience after each one. On the other hand, youth will receive a personal evaluation by the NGO organizing, an evaluation that can then be used for the CV, future job interviews, and more. But would you like to know the best feature of HelpUp? That we will all be rewarded for being solidary. Each time we do volunteer work, we'll earn points on the app, which we can then exchange for trainings, museum tickets, travel discounts, and much more.
Thank you to our knowledge and programming. The app has been fully developed by us, and it's already available for all of you on Google Play. On top, HelpUp has no boundaries. That means it can be exportable to its city and country around the world.
And the best thing, HelpUp is completely free because we want it affordable for everyone. However, being a social business does not mean that we're not a profitable and sustainable company. Thanks to the sponsorship of large companies and the fixed fee from NGOs, we expect an income of 1,500 euros just the first year. And in 4 years' view, we expect an income at least of 5,600 euros.
Getting here hasn't been easy. Because of our short age, we had difficulties in gaining trust, credibility from sponsors, investors, NGOs. But we are very proud of our achievements and want to continue with HelpUp to expand it even more.
Dear alumni, jury members, coaches, and guests, we, young people, are the future of our society. So it is crucial that we can be more involved, that we are listened, that we feel an active part of society. We, as young people, have so much to offer. We're passionate, enthusiastic, brave, we see no limits, and know that we can make a difference. We need you, and you to believe in us. We need you to give us a chance and help us in breaking down barriers. Because in the end, as Nelson Mandela said, today's youth are tomorrow's leaders. And we strongly believe that HelpUp can be a first step towards that direction.
HelpUp, reinventing volunteering among young people.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Spain. Next up is a company that is making intelligent pollinator houses.
Let's welcome Portugal.
Well, hi guys. Did you know that 1/3 of all the products cultivated in the whole world depend on pollinator insects? Yes, that is true. And did you also know that throughout time, there has been a decrease in the extensive agriculture production system? That this results in the movement of farmers to an intensive way of production. This was where we knew we had to intervene. With this problem on top of the table, and when the proposal from Junior Achievement, we accepted the challenge. This is our solution.
A new way to increase your farm's productivity. What if we join pollination, renewable energies, biodiversity, and data? Hello, we're Pollen Data, and we created a modular house for pollinators. The house is designed for bees, butterflies, ladybugs, and many others. After the installation, the pollinators begin to act in the area, thus increasing production, and all of this for a more sustainable future.
Now I'll talk about a key aspect of our company, the modularity. The modularity is what will allow us to change the type of pollinators that live in a certain house. For that reason, and as you can see, we decided to build a single skeleton of our house, but with removable drawers, allowing different types of pollinators to live in the same house.
We also use the A/B testing technique. This statistical analysis is what makes certain apps and websites so intelligent. This is possible to do subsequent testing of different variables under the same user base in order to find out, for example, what feature prevails the most. We'll then apply this concept to agriculture. After the installation of numerous houses throughout many different climates, orchards, soil types, etc., we'll then start to collect data. Our goal here is to find out what pollinators increase the most amount of production in a specific tree type. This study is relatively easy when we have 3 data sets to analyze, but when we add a couple of thousand, this becomes increasingly complicated. That's why, together with the development of our house, we'll also create a machine learning algorithm so that after the extraction and cataloging this information, it will be able to analyze it and predict what's the best combination of pollinators for a specific farm. And that was made our product totally unique.
Now talking about the use case of our product in a market, there are 4 steps that we need to take into account. Firstly, we are going to analyze all of the terrain variables to optimize an ideal first strategy to obtain the best results in the shortest amount of time.
That's right, Daniel. After analyzing the terrain, we'll then proceed to the installation of our smart house. The smart house would be installed in a strategic place and obviously with the correct type of pollinators.
As time goes by, our house will start to show its results and we will start to receive data about the evolution of the agricultural holding. This will help us optimize a more specialized approach for each client, contributing for the last step, the feedback.
The feedback we give our clients is a crucial point of our company because it will allow them to adopt a more specialized approach due to a larger scientific knowledge of their own farm. All of this obviously contributing to higher productivity levels.
To simplify our strategies, we divided our company's progress in 3 different stages. In the first stage, we'll focus on the MVP, where we will focus the most amount of our expenses to the cost of goods sold. After that, we expect a huge increase in marketing expenses, which will help us conquer the Portuguese national market. Finally, after we establish ourselves in Portugal, we'll expand to the European market by increasing the number of factories that are producing our product.
So, thank you for your attention, and if you have any doubt, don't hesitate to visit our website through our QR code or through our link, or tomorrow at our stand. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Portugal. Next up, we are flying to the food industry. The next company is making moringa-based pasta and pesto.
Let's welcome to the stage Switzerland.
come join us. We're having dinner.
What's this? I've never seen such green pasta before.
This is our moringa pasta, which we developed in the JA program.
Well, what's so special about this moringa pasta?
In Switzerland, the tropical plant moringa is only known as tea, powder, or pills. But we have a solution. We created a new food trend using moringa in grocery items. Due to the moringa, our products contain a great amount of protein. They are also vegan and completely organic.
Wow, that's amazing. I think I read about this in the newspaper.
Yes, and the feedback was astonishing. We actually appeared in several newspapers and even on TV. Being the national winners, we were able to generate a lot of publicity in Switzerland, which is what, of course, we also use our website for. I, CMO of Moringa, am especially proud of our convincing concept of social media.
Wow, this pasta is amazing, by the way. Where can I buy it?
Well, besides the standardized channels of distribution, you can buy our products at a well-known organic grocery shop chain in Switzerland, as well as at our other partners.
So you fully arrived in the business world?
Yes, truly. Moringa can look back at a very successful first business year. We, for example, were present at many events, such as markets or trade fairs. Our eventful year then peaked, winning the Swiss Company Final, being awarded Company of the Year.
So then what's the secret to your success?
All of our achievements wouldn't have been possible without the incredible teamwork that we showcased. Our secret is our team bonding.
Okay. But now, just between us, have you even made any money from this?
Moringa's financial performance looks incredible. We have sold 710 pasta units and 90 pesto. Our break-even point was already achieved in December 2021. We have made a revenue of 7,500 euros, and with all that surpassed a profit of 3,600 euros and a return on investment of 318%. But more important, we have learned a lot. For example, how important connections are in the business world.
We strive to provide our customers with more, because this is our vision.
More in your food to lift your mood.
Thank you, Switzerland. Next up, we have a company that are using eggshells to create powder for animals and fertilizer for plants.
Let's give a big, big applause to Cyprus.
We all eat eggs, right?
Oh, except from the vegans, of course.
But what happens with eggshells? They end up in the trash. To be precise, 250,000 tons of them are discarded worldwide. This number is rising dramatically. I'm Nefei Andreu, the CEO of Nutrica Plus from Cyprus. Alongside me are Martina Theodoulou, our production manager. Hello. And Nicolas Pandelis, our IT manager.
Hi.
We're here to present a solution to the eggshell waste problem.
We are delighted to present our products. The first product is a plant fertilizer, whereas the second one is a pet food supplement. We are currently collaborating with 5 confectionery shops in Cyprus, which provide us with their eggshell waste on a daily basis.
Are our products safe?
Of course they are. We have specifically conducted chemical analysis and have confirmed that the procedure we follow ensures that our products do not contain any pathogens.
Eggshells are collected, baked,
powdered and packed, all by us.
Would you ever imagine that this procedure can help enhance plants' health and help pets build stronger bones?
Wow. So, what's our competitive advantage? Well, it's worth noting that we are the first company, not just in Cyprus, but in Europe, that utilizes sexual waste, uses eco-friendly packaging, and follows a cost leadership strategy by producing and offering products at a lower selling price than any other competitor.
We have promoted our company online through social media and on local TV shows. A significant part of our product promotion played the various events we organized at local flower shops. The feedback received was positive, and consequently we secured deals with 5 different stores which are now selling our product.
As far as the financial perspective, we managed to secure an initial capital of 500 euros from the issue and sale of 100 shares. We have generated a revenue of 849 from the sale of 215 units and a net profit of 178. We are certain that our company is performing well and that more than 35% of our profit will return on capital.
And not only our products are profitable, but also socially responsible since they contribute to the circular economy of Cyprus.
However, we did face some challenges.
Misunderstandings.
The smell from the production process.
Our mothers are still complaining over that. But all that
teamwork,
hard work,
commitment made us jump over those obstacles and led our way to success. We are confident that these factors will continue to pay off and provide the basis for further growth.
Today, we're looking to the future. NutriCastle's milestone is to secure 10 more collaborations with confectionaries in order to increase and stabilize the provision of our raw material. Our second goal is mass production, and we're very close to an agreement with a local factory that will help us achieve that.
Our 3-year plan is to collaborate with associates that can collect eggshell waste from 100 hotels in tourist areas. Through this franchising, we estimated a revenue of 1.4 million euros.
And this is Nutrical Plus, a company from Cyprus that managed to convert eggshell waste into 2 useful products for any household, offering a boost of calcium. Thank you.
Thank you, Cyprus. The next company is making toothwash tablets.
So let's welcome on the stage Slovakia.
Hey everyone! Before we start, I have one important question for you all. Who has ever done some wrong decision? Put your hands in the air.
I have.
Yeah, Nina, I know. That's why we could pretend to be perfect today, to talk about all our successes or declare empty phrases that sound good. However, we decided to be honest and to tell you the truth, to admit every single mistake.
The first mistake and lesson at the same time was that survey should be done first. Our first idea was edible ink. Prototyping took us too much time, costs rose up in the sky, and in the end, there was no interest in it. In November, we had barely working prototype and high, really high level of despair. In that time, Martin had an inconvenience with the toothpaste because of which he did not pass through the airport control. So we decided to completely change the direction and bring to the market toothpaste in the tablets, fully ecological, degradable, and which does not need much water. And learn from the past, now we've done competition research, market analysis, and pricing.
Mistake number 2 was taken mainly by my room. It taught us that we need a factory. We originally thought that we would produce our tablets at home. Soda was everywhere. My room looked like a drug dealer's den. In addition, we read what production conditions hygiene in Košice requires. Today, we have our own production facilities and official hygienic certification of our tablet paste.
It turned out that it's not difficult to produce, but to sell. We thought we would launch an e-shop and orders would flock. Mistake. we laboriously organized sales days in shopping malls and agreed with stone shops. To date, we have sold more than 10,000 tablets and had a turnover of more than 1,300 euros. But it's not enough to bring a product, you have to innovate. To date, we have up to 6 flavors, and based on the feedback, we have changed our packaging to fully compostable.
Another mistake was to make marketing spontaneous, reach people left and right. Today we know that it pays off to work with local influencers who are focused on travel or ecology. I know that marketing is not self-purposeful. It's supposed to build a brand and promote sales. And I've learned that I can't wait for someone to write about us, that I have to address newspaper or television with our story myself.
I won't comment on the fact that there are only 9 of us in the company and what challenges it brought. I will only say that at the end we all did everything which provided to be an advantage during quarantines and unexpected events. And now I can see you asking if this is a Photoshop. The answer is clear.
Yes.
For now, but you never know what future holds for us and our company.
Now, Martin, we know we are planning to have more summer flavors, expand our sales channels, and more. So keep up with LEGO and taste the future.
Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Slovakia. Our next company is making soap bars that form a foaming hand soap when in contact with water.
Let's give a warm, warm welcome to Isle of Man.
H2 soap. Cleaner hands, cleaner world. Dehydrated soap tablets that revolutionize the way people wash their hands.
Simply fill a reusable bottle, add a tablet, and you're left with foaming hand soap.
Hi, I'm Mika, and this is Josh, and we're the managers of Atlas. We, along with our 4 other team members, have developed a product that will pioneer the soap industry. We currently have 3 products on the domestic market. Our H2 soap bundle, consisting of 1 reusable dispenser and 5 tablets. Our refills, consisting of 5 tablets. And recently, to tap into the travel market, we've developed our brand new travel packs, 1 mini bottle and 2 mini tablets to take through security with you.
We've also focused on the corporate market, developing a more eco-friendly dispenser that's compatible with our tablets. We've sold to many international companies in more than 20 different countries, with a gross profit of 5,700 euros. We have profit margins of 65% in our bundles, 79% on our refills, and 57% on our travel packs.
In 6 months, our product has saved a whopping 5,100 plastic soap bottles from being thrown away. But that's not all. In the next fiscal year, we estimate this to rise to over 15,000 plastic bottles.
Wow. We've got many challenges. So these including our entire team having COVID, overcoming Brexit legislation, and living on a small island.
The biggest challenge of all, however, was chemically developing this brand new product from scratch.
But we did countless hours of research and finally formulated our first prototype.
Yes, that's right. This monstrosity.
Ew, what is that?
Excuse me, hold on, I've spent too long on this for you to do something like this. No.
Who let him on the stage? Anyway, after over 30 separate testing sessions, we constantly improved our formula until we deduced our final product. And boom, H2 soap was born. But hey, all the hard work was worth it. We've won many awards, including the JA Europe Beta Award for Good Governance.
After 3 months, we also improved our packaging, having received customer feedback,
We did this in an effort to improve our customer satisfaction.
Every setback our team has faced has only brought us closer together, both inside and outside of the programme.
With customer focus being a huge priority, we've done many things, such as including Braille on our packaging and introducing a customer reward scheme called Reduce, Refill, Reward. These have allowed us to extensively fixate on our target market.
We have high aspirations in terms of scalability. We've recently been developing our contract system with large offices and other such venues, in which we would provide them with our tablets on a monthly basis. In fact, we've already developed a contract with a school of over 2,000 students. So, any businesses in the audience, we've got you covered.
We've also developed our own tablet compressing mechanism, which has increased our production capacity by 400%, removing our previous product limitations.
Visit our trade stand to buy H2 Soap and play your part in defeating the climate crisis.
H2 Soap.
Cleaner hands.
Cleaner world.
Thank you.
This was Isle of Man, and the next company is building air cleaners from viruses that spread as droplet infection.
Please welcome on the stage, Turkey.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today, we will be talking about intelligent indoor air quality. Welcome. My name is Axel, and I'm the CEO of the Adaxic company. As a company, our aim is to protect human health by developing innovative, original, and sustainable technologies. Our value proposition: protect your customers, your staff, and your patients, providing them a virus and bacteria-free spaces and add value to their lives. Here, you can see our team that will fulfill our purpose. Our team consists of 9 people, and we are working in 6 departments where we are best at. Let me tell you what the problem is. Viruses, allergens, bioaerosols, and other harmful bacteria in the air in closed spaces such as schools, hospitals, kindergartens affect people negatively. And it's a big problem. And let's talk about the numbers. There are more than 540 million COVID-19 cases. In 2018, 24 million people in the US were diagnosed with seasonal allergic rhinitis. Within Europe, the prevalence of the pollen allergy in the general population is estimated at 40%. It's such a high number. Even in this conference hall, there are hundreds of kinds of different viruses and allergens in the air. But no worries. We have a solution. Ladies and gentlemen, COVID-19, a fully autonomous mobile robot that can clean the air from these harmful substances, such as viruses and allergens.
My name is Kerem, and I am head of the production department. At first, the robot leaves its solar-powered charging station and starts to roam around autonomously with the help of the sensors and AI algorithms in it. While navigating, it also creates a map of the environment with the camera system on it. While doing all this, it draws the ambient air into the chamber inside with the vacuum system. By using UVC LEDs and HEPA filters, it cleans the air from particles such as viruses and allergens. Thus, it cleans the air and releases it back to the outside.
Hello everyone, my name is Ahmet. I'm from marketing department. Let's talk about target market and competition. Our main target is schools, and we are aiming to reach 100 schools in our country. Our main business model is B2B, and we are going to sell our product to corporate customers. We create channels with digital market, and we are communicate companies with face-to-face. By the way, we present our product in our country, one of the biggest TV channel, NTV. Also, we had a sponsorship agreement with Frohman, the industry leader. In this sector, we are not alone, but we are different from them. One, we are using UVC lamp and HEPA filters together for sterilization process. Thanks to AI technology, robot working fully autonomous and mobile, and we are using solar energy, and we are an eco-friendly company. Our revenue model consists of 3 ways. First, selling via dealers. Second, rental service. The last one is maintenance and tech support.
We made one MVP product, and made a proof of concept agreement for 1,600 euros with Froma, the industry leader. And our gross profit is 1,102 euros. Also, we won the second prize in Technofest contest for the merit of humanity, and we are very close to obtaining our patent within the scope of Patentle Türkiye. We hope we will get it soon, by the way. And for the future improvements, we are planning on increasing sensor quality, developing a smart charging station, optimizing navigation algorithm, and finally, face detection system. Thank you for your kind attention.
Thank you, Turkey. Our next company's product is a multifunctional clothing item for women, inspired by the Japanese kimono.
Let's give a huge applause to Moldova.
Hello everyone. We are team of the company Roy Rafael from the Republic of Moldova. I'm Renata, the head of the company. This is Mary and Alexandra. They are our staff members. We want to bring the idea that fashion is not only beauty, but must be comfortable and healthy. A lot of people have scoliosis in 21st century. It's a problem that motivated us to create our product.
We got inspired from the Japanese kimono since it has a weight in the back which holds the spine straight. Our version of the kimono was made to be multifunctional, to have an aesthetic look, and also to provide the aid for a straight back. Our product is special because it is a health aid, which also is meant to be a cloth, like a wearing thing. It is eco-friendly. This means that it doesn't harm the environment. Our kimono is totally customizable. This means that the client can choose their own design, which is also handmade. All our materials are hypoallergenic. This means it's also healthy for the skin. Our product is also reusable. This means that growing up, losing or gaining weight isn't a problem for us, since it comes in an oversized style that can fit many body types. Also, with a good price, also comes good guarantee. Our product, we provide guarantee as long as the damage isn't done against the instructions listed on the tag. Our objectives are staying and getting profitable, offering nice customer service, and maintaining sustainable growth.
As a small company, we raised our initial finance with the help of the friends, family, and the school fundraisers. We decided that the kimono will cost 25 euros. It might seem expensive, but we use quality fabrics, and it's really hard to find someone that where you can get them from someone, because it's based on the color and the quality of the fabric.
We also promote our product online on social media because we need constant exposure and orders all around the world. This is our company members. Our strengths as a company is uniqueness, fidelity, maximum attention to the customer needs, and punctuality. And this is our product. As you can see, it fits Alexandrina really well. It also has a mechanism in the back made out of elastic bands, which straighten the posture. And thank you everyone for your attention. We are Royal Raphael, Comfort and Health.
Thank you, Moldova. Next up is a company that is producing 3D picture frames that store memorabilia of family events.
Diolch, is Misha Kieran Chuan.
Is Misha Darrow Coulan.
Is Misha Cleona Dunn. Is Misha Kieran Huron.
Is Misha Stephen Branach.
Good afternoon. I'm Kieran Chuan, Managing Director of Frámí Connemara. Connemara is where... What you have just heard in our introduction is our beautiful, rich Irish language. We are Frámí Connemara, which directly translates to Connemara Frames. We are a transition year company that come from the western coast of Ireland. This is a region that is currently being marketed as a Wild Atlantic Way, so we can technically say we're from the Wild West of Ireland. We are extremely proud of this region. This became early on the mission of our company, to celebrate our heritage, to celebrate our culture, and to celebrate our unique, living, vibrant landscape. Our company provides decorative framed 3D images that are marketed at the domestic and international market. We are here to tell you all about our unique product and concept for growing tourism in our region by placing our product in Irish airports and possibly throughout Europe. This is our vision, this is our future as a company. My colleague Dara will now further explain the concept behind growing and this business and how it got developed.
Thank you, Ciara. I am Darrow Coulan and I'm Director of Research and Development for Frámí Connemara. I would like to share our origins as a company with you. We started our company by creating bespoke, personalised pictures, celebrating family occasions and achievements by using natural products in a 3D box frame. We quickly realised we were restricting our own target market, so we, as any emerging company would, diversified and created a series of new products titled Bród, as you see before yourself today. Bród means pride in our native language, Gaeilge. This was a specific product targeted at one of the largest industries in Ireland, the tourism market. This market brings millions in revenue each year. Before COVID, some 1.4 million tourists travelled through the arrival halls of Shannon Airport, located on the west coast. This became our focus, to bring our concept, our marketing idea to the tourism market. We created a series of images in 3D frames which are instantly recognisable. They celebrate our heritage, they celebrate our culture. They highlight the pride we feel when we succeed. Pride, when we showcase our community. Pride is what I feel standing before you today, bringing a small piece of Connemara to Tallinn and to the world. By expanding and diversifying our product, we've created a marketing concept to product our market to our own region to potential customers. Cleona will now explain the details and financial possibilities to you.
Thank you, Dara. I'm Cleona Dunn, the Finance Director. As Dara mentioned, we create personal 3D box-framed images with a unique design to match each customer. They may be purchased as a gift, a commemorative piece, or a decorative piece for the home. This was our starting point, which was a very successful one. We're currently expanding our products into a new series, Bród or Pride, which is aimed at the national and international tourism market. It's a timeless, unique design that's instantly recognisable as Frámí Connemara. It celebrates our uniqueness in our own region, enticing tourists to our area. We created a QR code which brings you to our website, aimed directly at the tourism market, with valuable information on accommodation, events and business in the area. We help plan your visit. This is our concept that can be used by any region around the world to market tourism in their own area. Our frames are currently in the arrival hall of Shannon Airport, enticing the tourists to use our frames, to scan the QR code, to take a selfie, or maybe pay a visit to the rocky shorelines of the Wild Atlantic Way in Connemara.
And Cleona, they will have the facility to order your frame as a keepsake to their visit on the Wild Atlantic Way from our website.
Yes, Ciara, a potential of over 1 million visitors, or should I say customers, each year.
Thank you so much, Cleona. I would like to finish our presentation by showing you the growth, the possibilities, and the future of our company. We're proud of our culture, we're proud of our heritage, but we're also proud Europeans sharing our little western corner of Europe. Our product and marketing concept can be recreated throughout the world. A project that can change tourism, how tourism is marketed throughout the world. Thank you so much for listening. We are so thankful for this opportunity.
Thank you so much, Ireland. Next up is a company that makes candles out of soy wax.
So let's make a big, big applause to Poland.
Welcome. Today we would like to introduce our mini company, Bloom. We manufacture and sell scented soy candles. It is located in Poland and we are attending to Centrum Kształcenia Zawodowego i Ustawicznego in Strzelin. It is a high school and it has various faculties like economic or logistic. 4 people have taken part in our project. I am coordinating for all processes and production. Alexandra is responsible for marketing and production. Miłosz is in control of logistic issues. And Bernard is in charge of financials.
Let's present our team. In the first picture, you can see Bernard and Miłosz. And the second and third present Victoria and Alexandra holding bunch of flowers. Flowers are important for us because they are related to our company. They also symbolize nature as the measure.
We make soya candles from soy wax, which is much healthier than paraffin. It is ideal solution for people are sensitive in smell and have a headache. When they are burning ordinary candles, it is ecological, biodegradable and vegan, as well as 100% natural.
Do you know what the paraffin is made of, which most of you probably have at home? It is derived from petroleum. When you use paraffin, you increase the risk of developing cancers of the nervous and respiratory systems. Therefore, apart from selling soy candles, it is so important for us to make people aware of the harmfulness paraffin. The fragrance notes in our candles are personally selected by us. At the beginning, when creating candles, we choose the fragrance based on our pre-sales survey. We have fragrance variants such as iris, night flower, bourbon, and vanilla.
Just referring to our sales service, as we seen in the chart, the most popular apple pine with Campbell topping, cactus, and flower scented compositions.
Summoning up our experience, we can say that we have eternally learned to work in a team. Thanks to many difficult and problematic situations. We learned about new concepts, but also consolidate we have already know. However, the greatest success is the ability to create a product that does not differ from the standardized candles in the shop.
The equity was €83. Return on equity was 688%, and we sold over 350 products in total until June. However, our prices had to change in February due to the general increase in prices.
In conclusion, we believe that our mini enterprise has a chance to become a prosperous company in the future. Often, consumers want to buy our products again. Now, I will mention a few possibilities of comparison with various companies that wanted to sell our products in their stores, which we consider a big plus.
Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Poland. The next company is making ointment, lip balm, and chewing gum, all made of spruce resin.
Please welcome to the stage, Slovenia.
Hello, we're from Slovenia, and today we want to present you our company Resina.
which means resin.
Members of our team are Emma, Hannah, Yerza, and me, Betty.
We have 3 main products: lip balms, salves, and chewing gums from spruce resin.
You can choose between 2 options of salves with an addition of calendula or lavender, and you can also get chewing gums with an addition of mint. And why are we so unique? We collect all spruce resin needed for our products by ourselves in Slovenian forests.
We also collect beeswax and herbs by ourselves in our gardens, or we get them from local farms and beekeepers.
We also decided to make packaging ourselves from used plastic bottles and caps.
Our chewing gums is great for your mouth cavity. But now, this is
process of making chewing gums, salves, and lip balms, and here we make our packaging.
Yes. Our chewing gums is great for your mouth cavity and healthy teeth. It prevents caries. Resin has antibacterial properties, and mint adds extra freshness.
Spruce resin has been in medicine use for centuries. It promotes blood flow, skin regeneration, it has antifungal and, as it mentioned before, antibacterial properties. Our salves can fasten wound healing, they can help with bruises, insect bites, rashes, dry skin, and many forms of skin problems. They can also treat muscle and joint pain, as well as respiratory issues.
Our lip balms will help you with regenerate and nurture your dry lips.
We would recommend ourselves, especially to elderly people, mothers with children, athletes, and everybody who struggles with joint pain and skin problems. There's supposed to be video, but you can watch it on our YouTube. Thank you for your attention. If you have further questions, you can find us on our social media.
Thank you, and you're welcome tomorrow to visit our stand and try our products.
Thank you, Slovenia. Next up, our next company has made a board game introducing us the Dutch culture.
Let's give a warm, warm welcome to the Netherlands.
Hi guys, welcome. Well, we will start with a question. True or false? Does Europe has 14 countries? I already heard it. You don't know much about Europe. Well, it's time to learn something new. Well, therefore we created Tour Time. In Tour Time you travel to all the 12 provinces. By answering questions correctly, you can earn money to buy tents, caravans and chalets. So, who's the first at his campsite full? In addition, you can aptly train your entrepreneurial skills. By doing marketing research, we realized that sociability and togetherness in our society needs a boost. So that came with the idea to make a new board game. After a lot of brainstorming, we started in December with the railway map of the Netherlands. Later, we expanded to use the Europe map as a base. Well, Tour Time lost the world, so we take care for people, planet, for profit to make the world a little bit better. Without a graphic designer, we developed our game Fury and Fruiter, and now so we can proudly show our new product.
Well, Antoinette, that's true. Now, our target group is everyone. Families, groups of friends, as promotional gift for companies, education, and also for refugees who want to increase the knowledge about the country. We also want to establish contact with the tourism industry in various countries. This is Tour Time. Tour Time consists of 10 enthusiastic students from the economic course. We follow the study account management, secretarial, and finance. With this dream team, we had the ability to create this brand new board game. Everyone used their own talents, so we can realize our product. Tour Time wouldn't exist without this dream team.
Developing a prototype is expensive, and that's why I've set up crowdfunding. By using the money of the crowdfunding, we finance our development costs. We do not just care about making profit. We also want to take care of our fellow men, and that's why we donate 5% of the profit to National Child Fund. But why should people invest in us? We are a young, innovative team with many opportunities. A brand new product on a big market. A board game with different aspects and a combination of knowledge, fun, and entrepreneurship. As young entrepreneurs, we think beyond our Dutch board game. It can be produced in different languages and in different countries. At the moment, we have a design concept of the European version of Tour Time. But that's not the only thing. Tour Time wants to give the world the ability to connect. Why tour the Netherlands if you can tour the world? Tour Time crosses borders. After all, the world is like a village.
Weet je nou... Oh, nu ben ik bang. Weet je nou echt niet wat de hoofdstad van Overijssel is?
Nee, ik zou het eigenlijk niet weten.
Kom op, dat weet je toch wel? Dat is Maastricht, toch?
Kom op man, weten jullie dat nou echt niet? Kennen jullie Tourtime al?
Tour Time is a game in which you build a campsite. By answering questions correctly, you progress in the game. The combination of entrepreneurship and knowledge about Europe makes the game exciting and informative. Build up your whole campsite and become the winner. Tour Time. What do you know about Europe?
So, guys, when will you play Tour Time? Thank you.
Thank you so much, Netherlands.
But now let's have a little break, and please come back in 15 to 20 minutes.
Daar ga je. Me peaks 41 jätkama, siin on pool tundi.
Okay.
Let's get ill, that's the deal. At the gate, we'll bring the bar top drill. Just lose your mind, this is the time. Your test this drill, just unbang your spine. Just bob your hell on me and Pody. Up inside your club or in your Bentley. So get messy, loud and sick. Your mom pass no more in another hat trip. So come on now, do not correct it. So let's get egg now, let's get hacked, yeah. And everybody, just get into it and get started. You get started, you get started, you get started. Let's get it started now. 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 Let's get it started. Let's get it started now. Let's get it started now. Let's get it started now. Oh yeah, yeah.
Hello, everyone. Please gather to the main hall, everyone. But, guys, I previously shared you my biggest learning from my student company. What's yours?
For example, as Estonians, we're really shy and timid usually. But doing the student company, everyone needs a little help sometimes. So we started to ask. And the biggest learning point there was that when you open up and you really ask for something, everyone wants to help and you can get basically anything.
That's really good learning. But the next team is ready, and we are ready as well. And the next company is producing bag organizers made from recycled materials.
Please welcome Finland.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Tallinn. We are Gente from Finland.
I'm Ebba, and I'm the product manager.
I'm Ella, and I'm the accounts manager.
I'm Rebecca, and I'm the CFO.
I'm Alva, and I'm the social media and marketing manager.
And I'm Emilia, and I'm the CEO. Okay, so everybody, raise your hand if you own a bag. Yes, me too. Okay, second question. Raise your hand if you ever had to be bothered that you can't find anything in your bag because it's all in the bottom.
Then we...
Two hands.
Yeah, sorry. Then we have an intelligent Gente solution for you. We offer you a bag organizer made out of recycled fabrics, and it has 3 different size pockets for you to organize your belongings easily. And they come in 3 different collections, which are named after powerful Finnish women. In order to provide the best quality for our customers, we do not make them ourselves. We contract professional seamstresses so we can focus on our strengths, which are sales, marketing, and company development.
And our 3 main values are sustainability, quality, and customer satisfaction. Our intelligent customers are mostly students, but also people between the ages 15 to 45. Our customers are both men and women, whom are climate and trend-conscious people. We reach our customers mainly through social media channels like Instagram and TikTok, and of course, our brand new website.
Yes, so we have been very satisfied with our sales. Since we started a business, we have sold about 100 products, which have given us a profit about 1,000 euros. Our profit per sold product is about 10 euro, and our products have also been sold abroad. We have had an interesting year with the possibility to tell our company story and to inspire others on many different occasions, for example, Sustainable Branding Days. So Alva, what have we learned this year?
Well, Rebecca, we have learned a lot of stuff this year. For example, we have learned to cooperate as a team, but also take responsibility for our own tasks in the company. We have also learned to network with other customer groups, subcontractors, and also even established collaborations with other entrepreneurs who today works as our mentors. But of course, in a company, there also comes challenges. One challenge we had was to find the right subcontractors for us and also to reach the level of quality we wanted for our product. The biggest challenge so far turned out to be our seamstress moving to Spain, but we solved it the same day and even got not 1, but 3 new subcontractors.
Yes, and we have a lot of plans for the future. Now, as our website is up and running, go and check it out. We are focusing more on product development. In order to do this, we also need to find investors. And our dream is to cooperate with known Finnish brands such as Marimekko. And even though we are all going to leave for study and work, we are going to continue our business together.
Please feel free to follow us on social media and check out our brand new website. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Finland. Our next competitors are doing bracelets that will remind you to do breathing exercises when feeling anxious or stressed.
Let's give it up for Malta.
Firstly, I'd like to invite both the judges as well as the audience to take a deep breath with us all. Easy beats.
10 beats, 10 breaths.
Nina, why was that deep breath so important?
According to studies, 9 out of 10 people suffer from stress and anxiety. But what is important is that a staggering 275 million individuals have to endure stress and anxiety daily. And these numbers have been on the rise, especially due to COVID. Breathing is proven to help reduce anxiety, as well as aid those individuals to calm down and rationalize the situation. And with that, this is why we have created Easy Beats.
So, what exactly is Easy Beats?
So, Easy Beats is our company that has a small solution with a big impact. Our motto goes 10 beads, 10 breaths, where our bracelets consist of 10 glass beads on a wax cord string. They are eco-friendly, customizable, environmentally friendly, and gender neutral.
We have also created our very own guided meditation video, in which those who have access to it will learn about breathing techniques, such as the box and 4-7-8 breathing technique. They'll also learn to follow positive affirmations, which helps improve mindfulness as well as positivity.
The bracelet is not only there to serve as a reminder to breathe during moments of high tension, but it is also there to serve as a symbol that I suffer from stress and anxiety, but that's okay.
So, who is behind our company?
So the company consists of 8 students who met together through St. Aloysius Sixth Form Malta. We all wanted to create a solution to a challenge, and the challenge that we saw was important was mental health, as it's not only relatable to us as a team, but to many people worldwide, no matter how old you are, no matter what you identify as.
Miguel, maybe you could tell us a bit about the performance of Easy Beats.
The bracelets were assembled by the team. Orders were placed through our website, social media, and physical stands, where 1 bracelet was sold for €4. However, orders of 2 or more were sold at a discounted price. Our sales totaled to €648. This allowed us to achieve financial sustainability with a net profit margin of 38%. Over 180 lives were impacted in just 1 month of operations. To further support our cause, we donated a portion of our funds to Richmond Foundation, a Maltese NGO that helps people who struggle with mental health issues, as well as the Ukrainian Red Cross Society to help them through this difficult time.
With this being said, what do you believe you have learned as a team?
When I see our journey thus far, I think of many challenges and many learnings, such as learning to communicate effectively, as we have a very large team with many different opinions, and also learning how to pass on the message that our product is more than just a bracelet.
Lastly, what's in store for the future of our company?
So as a team, we have discussed this, and I think we can all agree that due to the success we've seen these past couple of months, Easy Beats definitely holds a lot of potential for the future.
One thing we could do is sell through e-commerce, which will not only increase our sales and our profits, but will allow us to reach more people worldwide.
We can also collaborate not only with local, but also international NGOs, which help spread the message of mental health and positivity.
Thank you. This is Easy Beads. 10 beads.
10 breaths.
Thank you, Malta. The next company is making a base for cleaning the upper layers of water bodies.
Let's give a warm welcome to Romania.
What about sunrise? What about rain? What about all the things that you said we were to gain?
Hi, I'm Maria, the CEO of Econavis, and these are my teammates, Diana, Andrei, Tiberiu, and Kalin. I'm sure that all of us enjoy walking through parks, spending time outside in the nature. But imagine this scenario. Dried lakes, polluted water, waste everywhere. Disagreeable, right?
The planet is dying. By the year 2030, there will be over 53 million tons of plastic in our oceans, rivers, and lakes. We need to take action faster.
Moreover, there is insufficient willpower to clean the lakes, since plastic floating on water decays, ending up in human blood as toxic microplastics. Thus, this autonomous, sustainable, and innovative vessel can have substantial collecting capacity and features that set it apart from our competition. Econavis came up with a monitorized vessel that collects different waste from the water surface. It also has GPS sensors, trash detecting cameras, and sensors for pH and temperature. Now, we have a functional prototype which simulates 80% of the final product.
Lake administrators, public authorities, and environment protection NGOs are our target market. Econavis enters the Romanian market, which has 3,450 lakes. Innovators will represent 4.5%, early adopters 7.5%, and the early majority 13%. After 3 years, when we gain stability, Econavis will expand on the European market, having more than 30,000 buyers.
We came with an eco-friendly product that 87% of lake owners would buy.
By having smaller sizes, the Econavis vessel can fit around more places.
It is 180% more efficient than the current ways of cleaning.
The vessel has a high collecting capacity of 60 liters per 7 hours.
We have a responsibility to maintain a cleaner environment by developing a product that meets a public need. Econavis vessel can collect more than 95% of waste from a single lake.
The selling price is 3,500 euros, a share capital of 13,750 euros, with a break-even point of 36 units. In the first year, the net profit is 300,420 euros, with an increase of 78% in the second year and another 93% in the third year.
One of our main objectives is to develop green infrastructure that will help preserve biodiversity by directly targeting UN's SDG 6.3, improve water quality by reducing pollution. Therefore, we initialized communication campaigns on LinkedIn, established partnerships with local authorities, participated at special events such as innovation trade fairs, United Nations Water Conference, and test the vessel with customers.
We map different risks, such as delays, damages, and ineffective marketing. Thus, we identify optimal strategies, where we work with our trustworthy partners, which are the suppliers of material, shipping, collecting waste, and recycling companies.
The initial investments are represented by our personal funds, bank loans, and other lines of credit, including European non-refundable funds. We are going to use these funds in order to build a better prototype, register as an LLC, certify our business idea, and to achieve our planned production. Also, by researching the EU clean water economy, we found out that Europeans spend their time near clean blue areas, so they benefit from our vessel.
All things considered, the plan shows for my help, your help, our help. Be ingenious and talk about the cleaning of water. Promote it in whichever way you can.
Save the water, save the world with Econavis.
Thank you very much, Romania. Next up, we have a company that's making toothpaste powder from natural ingredients.
Let's give it up for Macedonia.
Zdravo na site. My name is Daniel Dimovski. I am the CEO of the student company. I am responsible for the strategical and managerial. I'm responsible for managerial and strategical decisions in the company. We are a company. We are producing ecological toothpaste. All ingredients is hand taken from our nature. Our region is based in eastern part of our country, in a region called Maleševo. And now I let to my team to introduce themselves.
Zdravo, I'm Bojana Armeska, financial manager. I'm responsible for the budget planning and analysis.
Zdravo, I'm Hristina Bushnakovska, the production manager. I plan, coordinate, and control the production process so that the product is delivered on time.
Zdravo na site, I am Andrej Popčevski, the IT support in our company. My job includes maintaining the computer network and ensuring the whole company runs smoothly.
Zdravo, I'm Angel Bikovski, the marketing manager, and my task is to design, manage, and value the marketing campaign to promote our product.
We got the idea for the ecological toothpaste because of the desire to achieve better results in dental care. Our point is with our toothpaste and with our ingredients to do not harmful to the nature, and that's our point to how to be remembered and how to be recognized on the market.
We also make the toothpaste handmade without using chemicals and other harmful ingredients. We are aware of where we came from and how many natural treasures our region offers us, so we decided to use them in the best possible way. We offer you flavors from forest fruits like strawberries, currant, blueberries, and herbs.
Not only do we offer people top dental care, but we also try to keep the pollution to a minimum. With that, we place the toothpaste in glass container that can be reused or recycled.
Our team try to develop daily, and our business mentor Zegint and the local dentist who approved our product help with that. Our next and greatest goal is to sell our product in the Zegins pharmacies, which own a chain of pharmacies through the Balkans.
By selling the toothpaste in Zegin pharmacy, we become easily available to our consumers, and we will sell our product through social networks on which we are active every day.
The toothpaste is also intended for all ages, including the youngest, so we need to show that it's not necessary for the family to buy different toothpaste for the family, to buy different toothpaste for the parents and the children. And however, if someone is allergic to any of the listed ingredients, it's recommended not to use it due to unwanted consequences.
Considering that our toothpaste is in powder form, less amount is needed per wash than other toothpastes. That way, the toothpaste lasts longer.
We know that our competition on the market is big, and there's a well-known manufacturers of toothpaste, but we think that we are different from them because our toothpaste is 100% organic, budget-friendly, environmentally friendly.
We have done detailed research on our market, and we found there is not such a toothpaste or how we offer you, or there it is. It's so expensive and not for all ages.
I think in these 4 minutes with my team, we captured the point of innovation, and I will end with our motto: a healthy mouth is a healthy life. Thanks for the attention. We are pleasure to be here.
Thank you, Macedonia. The next student company is building a device for landfills to handle windows in a more sustainable way.
Let's welcome to the stage Sweden.
this is the waste hierarchy. And at the bottom is what you saw in the movie, landfill, waste that isn't recyclable or reusable.
It's simply dug down into the ground for future generations to take care of.
And according to the United Nations SDGs, waste sent to landfills must be reduced significantly.
My name is Selma.
My name is Emil.
My name is Lucas.
And our vision is a world with zero landfill.
The world is running out of sand. And researchers estimate that in 40 years, there won't be any sand left to produce new glass panes for windows.
Our goal with the past year was to ensure that the landfilling of windows and doors ceases.
Windows are sent to landfill because there is no safe, effective, or affordable way to separate the glass pane from the door or window's frame.
We study technology and engineering. So we asked ourselves, is this possible to do with a robot, like this?
So, in the autumn of 2021, we produced a requirement specification with several recycle centers.
We didn't
But the journey to a solution, well, it was like riding a fast roller coaster.
We didn't have any money for product development.
We obtained an innovation grant of 23,000 euros.
We did manage to build several working prototypes.
We spent 17,000 euros on a robot that the recycling centers ultimately did not accept.
And we many times heard that we should give up or change our idea.
But we did not give up. And today, we can proudly present our machine.
The Window Buster enables the world to recycle windows and doors with glass panes.
In Sweden, the average recycling station pays 8,000 euros to send away windows and doors to the landfill. We will rent out the machine to every single recycling station for approximately 7,500 euros per year.
This means that the recycling centers save money and move thousands of tons of waste from landfill to recycling.
The machine is currently active on 8 recycling centers, and in Sweden alone, we can save the world from up to 75,000 tons of carbon dioxide emissions every year. This is equivalent to everyone here and 1 million people traveling from Tallinn to Paris every year.
But how wonderful Paris would have been. We at Noll Deponi would rather like to take you on a journey towards a sustainable future with zero landfill. Thank you.
Thank you, Sweden. Our next company is making accessories for smartphones that will project the video from the phone screen to the wall.
Let's make a super huge applause to Albania.
Hello and greetings from Albania. We are Nexus and we are happy to be here and very proud to present in front of you our product called Lumos 1.0.
Surely, when it came to problems, we didn't have to take a lot of information because more than 50% of schools in Albania have a lack of projectors as a teaching tool. We all know that we love our phones so much, right? And especially when we want to look for long videos. And this can cause 2 major problems. The first one is the neck pain, which is the equivalent of 27 kilograms of heavy weight on your back. And the second one is the eye strain and the eye deterioration. At last, we came to the conclusion of why these professionalized projectors cost so much. Well, it is because they are complex machines and also by the main labor. So for all these problems, we came to one solution, which is Lumos, a cordless projector that works only by using your mobile phone. This is a projector that will help teachers as a teaching tool and also all of those who are keen on watching movies.
So now that we had the product, we also needed to recognize the clients more, get to know them. And in order to do that, we did a lot of surveys with students as well as teachers and asked them a couple of questions. In the survey that we did with the students, we asked them how much time they spend on their phones. And 43% of them spend a lot of time on their phones watching movies or TV shows or even long videos on YouTube. And more than half of these said students are very tired of that. When we asked teachers if they would like this sort of projector to use it as a teaching tool, 70% of them said that they would be happy to have it in their hands. Now, when we talk about online promotion, we mostly used Instagram, because as we all know, Instagram is one of the most used social medias as of now. Now, to build our product, we cooperated with 3 companies, and we are very proud to say that one of these companies was Greenpost, and it's an eco-friendly delivery service in Albania. Now, besides all the surveys that we did online and offline, we also did a lot of campaigns and promotions to see how ready was the market for our product. And 56% of people were more than ready for the product, and the other part was we're very happy with the projector. Now, if we get more financial, we have sold 13 prototypes, and that goes to total revenues at about 70 euros. And the cost for a unit is 4.1 euros. So now we need to sell 10 more products in order to reach our break-even point. If we talk about the future of our company, we have a well-thought plan. So in the next month, we are going to launch our website as well as our Lumos 2.0. And after that, before the academic school year starts, we are going to partner with a lot of teacher associations in order to showcase our product to a wider audience, to more teachers, to more parents. And after that, we think that we are going to talk with a lot of retailers to see if they want to sell our product in their stores.
Thank you very much for your attention, guys.
Let the light
project your demand.
Thank you very much, Albania. Now we are jumping into the world of education. The next company is building a learning tool for developing mathematics, language, and art skills with the help of mobile app and 3D minifigure.
Let's say hello to Latvia.
Europe, Tere Tallinn! Are you excited to be here? We're so excited. Let's talk about FreeCube, the first ever company that combines passion for learning and playing. Imagine when you were just a little kid playing with your toys. It was so fun getting a new toy. You wanted to take that joy and create it into something new, combining passion for learning and playing.
When we looked for our siblings, we could see that children are using nowadays too much mobile devices without improving any knowledge, nor logical thinking, nor creativity. We wanted to make something meaningful and impactful for them. That's why we created the FreeCube Smart Toys, 3D printed minifigures for kids. That's the name is Cosmo, Pengu, and Viking. We have developed an app, which calls C-App,
which support children in mastering key knowledge in math, languages, and art. Kid can visualize all the world in their living room. Using augmented reality, kid can explore the world by minifigure's perspective. While exploring the world, he meets characters like those, and he will offer you any kind of exercises, visualized educational exercises. As you remember from school, there was exercises: 1 apple plus 2 apples. How many apples are on the screen? Remember?
For the past year, we have worked with education experts and teachers around Latvia to ensure that our app has more meaningful content. Now, the app is available, and we encourage you to try out our demo that we have made for this event, especially in our website for Android phones right now. The future of education is in my hands, and in the blink of an eye, it will be in yours as well. That's C-App plus Smart Toys. Platform that utilizes 3D printed toy minifigures called Cosmo, Pengu, Viking, and an app that helps children learn key knowledge in math, art, and languages.
To ensure that our product is available throughout Europe, we have actually partnered up and expanded our company into Baltic and Nordic states of Latvia, Estonia, and Finland, working closely with other student companies as partners to ensure that our product is available to every child. We have sold more than 30 units in pre-sales, and we are striving to be able to sell at least 100 other units a month. We have gotten reviews that are immaculate. Kids love them, and we can say with full confidence that your kid will love it as well. 96% of our customer base are actually fully satisfied with their order right now. That's 3Cube, the first-ever company that combines passion for learning and playing. You can learn more about our amazing company by scanning the QR code, and remember, always try to be the first. And I wanted to say thank you to all, and have a splendid day in Tallinn, and we love you, Europe! Let's give it up for Europe! Woo! Thank you so much!
Thank you, Latvia. Our next company has developed an aid for people in wheelchairs to facilitate their access to boats.
Let's give it up for Norway. The stage is yours.
One more.
I am a twin. My twin sister were born, but I didn't get enough air during birth. That led me to get cerebral palsy and being dependent on a wheelchair. That has created some everyday challenges for me, from going over small edges to boarding boats independently.
And you're not alone in this. 1% of Europe's population is wheelchair dependent, which means that 7.4 million Europeans don't get in and out of recreational boats on their own. We are HC Sealip from VAM Upper Secondary School in Norway. We consist of Ivid, Jonas, Miriam, and me, Elise, and we have the solution.
We take inspire from already existing equipment for truck drivers. Our solution is a two-step mechanism for both stabilizing the boat while lifting and one to take the wheelchair user from the dock to the deck. It is remote control, and it is maintained in the boat, so it can go with the user.
Since our establishment in October, we collaborated with an entrepreneur who's now our main advisor and a contractor who will build our prototype and possibly our product. In May, we participated in the National Company of the Year competition where we won. This got us invited to one of Norway's biggest news channels. Furthermore, we will have a finished prototype by the end of this year, and we will launch the finished product in 2023. We also aim to expand to European and international markets within 5 years of product launch.
This future, the medium just described, is made by partners and their contributions, and we really look forward to collaborating them further in the future. Our product is very niche, but we know that 1% of the world population is in a wheelchair, which is 70 million people. The same statistic applies to Europe, as I mentioned earlier, 7.4 million people. And we know that 5.4 million recreational boats in European waters are owned today. If we applied the wheelchair statistics to this, we find that 54,000 boats could potentially be owned or could have been owned by wheelchair users. This number is large, and there are several other factors that could contribute to a more realistic number, but the point is the market exists and it's incredibly important.
In addition to the numbers, we got evidence of the demand for a product like ours through feedback on social media as well as online forum posts already dated back to 2006. The message is crystal clear. The users want a device that can help them board recreational boats independently. And by doing so, we help a group of people that's often either forgotten or ignored in development of recreational activity to have a better both mental and physical health. A disability does not prevent you from getting the license to drive a boat, and it's only fair that you should be able to board it as well independently. We're here at CC Lift, and we bring everyone on board.
Thank you, Norway. The next student company is producing rings and keychains made from 7-layer skateboards.
Let's welcome to the stage Flanders.
Entrepreneurship is just like skating. You fall down and you rise up again. Or, like we say in Belgium, it happens with vallen en opstaan. I'm Jarne from 7 Layers, and I would like to tell you about our story. We, a group of 6 motivated students from Leuven, Belgium, have worked a whole year on this project. So hopefully we will get you on board during our pitch.
As you may know, skateboarding has become popular. It has become mainstream among the youth, and due to the corona pandemic, it has seen a huge boost. Very important is that the trend seems like it's not going to stop as soon as possible.
But from our own experience, we know that a skateboard won't last forever. The heyday of the skateboard at the skate park may be over, but we want to give it a beautiful second life.
And this is where the sustainable part of our business comes into play. A qualitative skateboard consists of 7 layers of colorful wood, and we recycle the old skateboards by cutting out as many rings as possible. And we also make keychains and earrings from the leftover wood. What sets us apart from the competition is the material. Nowadays, you see a lot of metal rings, but because ours are made of wood, they look more colorful and warmer.
We would like to give the wearer of the ring message, and we attached 7 values to the 7 layers of the ring.
These are all keywords that describe the life of the skater and the skateboard itself, because a skateboard is so much more than a board on wheels. It's often a part of someone's life, and by wearing the ring, the story is not lost. Even more, a new owner can add his own story to it. And so our slogan is, continue the story.
In addition to the sustainability and the 7 values, we focused us this year on the social aspect of doing business. 1/3 of our profit goes to the charity Seven Hills. They support children and refugees in Jordan by giving skate lessons and other cultural activities. We also made a special set of rings and keychains to support Ukraine.
We promote our products as sustainable, social, with a positive message. And we do this with an eye for quality. We try to radiate this throughout our whole company. By example, we hired a photographer who came to record some pictures for our promo video. With this promo video, we also won a prize. And we are certainly not afraid to take some calculated risks.
We started our sales on Instagram, but nowadays you can also find our products in the Trash Life. It's a local skate and streetwear shop in the middle of Leuven. A couple of weeks ago, we were named the most circular mini business of Flemish Brabant, and we have also won the prize of Best Mini Business of Flanders. As a result, we appeared in many media channels, and we've also received some nice rewards. But we were also contacted by a representative of Smart Loops. She came to us with a proposal. She suggested to take over our production process or to realize a collaboration with a social company. We are very honored on this proposal, and we see this as the perfect chance to scale up. So we are already looking forward to the future, a future where we can also make other great product ideas. For example, necklaces and even bottle openers or clocks are possible. So one thing is certain, our story isn't over yet.
Thank you so much, Flanders. Next up, we have a company that has developed an automatic watering system for indoor plants.
Let's make a warm welcome to Georgia. For Georgia to arrive, so you can come if you can. Georgia!
Do you have trouble watering your plants and keeping them alive?
Does your job always get in the way?
Irigo is here to help.
So, Irigo was founded by us, by 5 students. I'm Lucia Brolice, and I'm the CEO and the product engineer of our company. I'm Barbara Tetwadze, the production manager.
I'm Barbara Melukidze, the HR or human resources.
I'm Sofia Khonelia, I'm marketing manager.
And I'm Mariam Kondaze, I'm the finance manager.
Our product is microtechnology and sensor-based irrigation systems for houseplants, designed for people who do not have enough time or are unable to physically water their plants. Our main mission is to raise environmental consciousness and promote healthy and green life while also promoting the introduction of technology in the field of agronomy. To tell you more about our product consists of 2 main parts, which is the hardware system and the computer code. And using a sensory data, which is gathered by the moisture sensor, we see the moisture sensor level in the soil, and if the soil is lacking water, then the water pump will turn on and it will water the plant. Marketing strategy is very important for targeting the right audience for our product. From the very beginning, we have been reaching out to the people who are interested in our product. We used Facebook sites, Instagram sites, and our website to do that. Additionally, we have promoted our product in private plant groups, which essentially increased our incomes. Now we are working on selling our products locally in local plant and flower shops, and then shipping them internationally.
Financially, our product has been a success. Although it costs 17 euros to manufacture and is sold for 33 euros a piece, which is a fairly hefty price for a product in Georgia, we decided that the innovative nature of the product makes it well worth it. Indeed, we have amassed a total sales of more than 900 euros for a net profit amounting to 230 euros and a net profit margin of 45%. Clearly, this indicates the success of our product. However, we are obviously not stopping here. We have allocated 16 euros per month to marketing and 50 euros per month to delivery services, which allow us to not only expand our customer base, but to also keep in touch with the customer base that we already have, since interactiveness is one of the main components of our company.
Here are some of the challenges that we had to face along the way. There's a lot of stuff listed there, but I'll try to underline two that I think are the most noteworthy. The first one is the size of market and income of Georgian people. We had to make our product suitable for Georgian customers so that it's affordable for them. And in order to do that, we had to decrease the production cost while maintaining the quality of the materials that we were using. In order to do that, we partnered up with a couple organizations that produce these materials for us for prices that are suitable for our company. The second most important one was increasing the number of pipes. We take into account our customers' demands, and something that a lot of customers of ours suggested is increasing the number of pipes so that one device can water multiple houseplants. And obviously, we carried through that plan. Some of our learning experiences were time management, patience, group work, creative approach to problem solving, and meaning of entrepreneurship.
So due to its innovative aspect, Erigo has a very big potential, and I'll talk about it as briefly as possible. Our most important goal is to extend our branches to agrotech and provide automatic sensor-based irrigation system for large plantations. Other than that, due to the uniqueness of our product, we're working on patenting it and currently waiting for the answers. Moreover, of course, we're planning to become an official state company, and as already mentioned, we're planning to sell our product live in plant shops. So keep your plants alive while you're away, and thank you.
Thank you, Georgia. The next student company is making stickers which help to identify the drinkability of the water inside the bottle using the temperature.
So let's give a warm welcome to Bulgaria.
Hello, everyone.
It's great to see you here.
Now, how many of you have a credit card in their pockets or have seen one? Yeah, I think everyone. But have you ever thought about having this much plastic in your blood system or in your stomach?
Is that even possible?
Yeah, it is possible. And this is how much plastic we consume by drinking water from plastic bottles daily.
Well, there are many health problems which are caused because of this harmful and toxic release of plastic, which we absorb in our body. And such as health problems are cancer, digestion problems, and many others which are pretty serious as well.
And imagine leaving your bottle in your car on the hottest days of the year. You get back, and how do you know if this water is drinkable or not? It's impossible to know by looking at it or drinking from it. And because of this, we came up with the solution.
We've created solar stickers because if you have our sticker on your water bottle, you no longer have to drink unsafe and polluted water. Solar stickers is a sticker we change its color from orange to yellow when the water bottle has been exposed to direct sunlight and the temperature is over 40 degrees. As a result of that, the sticker will change its color to yellow, and you will be alert that the water is no longer safe to drink.
Our target groups are B2B and B2C, and everyone who cares about their health, the health of their customers, and wants to show responsibility to their clients. Our first big client is one of the biggest bottling company in Bulgaria. In June, there was golf event with participation of our solar stickers, and we have proposal to create stickers with a different application from our.
Solar Stickers is developed entirely for the benefit of the society, for those who choose to drink from plastic bottles and for those who choose their health. Also, people's health and the reduction of plastic has become our main priority.
We are today to show you and everyone who doesn't believe that at early age of 15, 17, 18, you can make a change and help the society.
Because we knew that we could, and we believe the change to good it's always possible, and every water bottle over the years to have a solar sticker on it.
We showed you how dangerous and harmful the plastic could be. We showed you our solution.
And actually, are you sure if you're drinking safe water?
Because we are. Because of solar stickers. Now, it's your turn to choose to be less plastic and more real people.
Thank you so much.
Благодарим ви!
Натам.
Thank you so much, Bulgaria. Next up, we have a company that has developed an EpiPen box that, when opened, notifies the emergency center and emergency contacts.
Let's do a big applause to Israel. The stage is yours. But
we are called to help our friends in need. You can't
Israel.
Yes, Israel.
Like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I need it, I can count on. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. We're Juno from JA Israel, and you can always trust us. Okay, I want you to take a moment and look at the clock. Remember the time. We'll get back to it in a few moments. For now, I want you to meet our Olivia. She's a sweet 7 years old whose life centers around her family, school, and obviously her dream of joining Junior Achievements one day. Oh, but there's also her EpiPen. That's because Olivia suffers from a severe allergy to peanuts, which means every little peanut is her mortal enemy. Olivia is one of 640 million people who go through life with constant fear and anxiety. Those people suffer from life-threatening allergies. And for those people, an exposure to any type of allergen can be lethal if not treated immediately. Each year, there are more than 10,000 cases of death because of anaphylaxis. For those exact people, every moment matters, and every moment could mean the difference between life or death.
Once experiencing an allergic reaction, Olivia must use her EpiPen, an epinephrine autoinjector that buys the patient time to seek medical assistance. But what if there's a malfunction in the EpiPen, or she's unable to inject? What if she doesn't know her exact location? And what about the family, who aren't aware of the situation? Juno's HappyPen takes care of all of this in one click. HappyPen is a smart case for the EpiPen autoinjector. Once the case is open, it automatically triggers the following actions. First, notify emergency services, sending the user's exact GPS location and medical information. Second, notify predefined contact lists, such as parents, family, and teachers. So all you have to do is to decide who you want to notify and when.
We are entering a multi-billion-dollar market, estimated to reach to $53 billion by 2029. HappyPen has several distinct advantages over our competitors. It doesn't require a connected phone, can send alerts to multiple sources, and can be customized for different scenarios. In order to make sure we'll reach every Olivia out there, Juno will use a B2B business model. We will collaborate with different distributors of medical supplies, and they will take care of marketing and sales. That is while manufacturing will be done through outsourcing. We will support our partners' marketing efforts by promoting awareness through social media and collaborations with relevant organizations in the medical field.
We consulted with leading medical experts, opinion leaders, and relevant organizations. We received strong endorsement for the product, as well as offers for collaboration. In a nutshell, our vision is to become the trusted partner for people with life-threatening allergies, like her Olivia, and help save their lives by ensuring they receive the required medical treatment on time. Additionally, HappyPen also provides a major social benefit, helping millions of people and their families go through life with a little less fear and anxiety. 4 minutes have passed since we began this presentation. In just 4 minutes, around 53 people have been hospitalized due to anaphylaxis. So, every second matters. And with HappyPen, we make sure that no second is wasted.
Thank you, Israel. The next student company is producing drinking straws filled with water-soluble drinking powder.
Let's invite to the stage Austria.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me welcome Mr. Plastic Bottle. Well, he's a bad guy, and you probably already know him. More than 1.6 billion plastic bottles are put into the market every year, and that only in our home country, Austria. That are 50,000 tons of plastic waste, as much as the weight of 11,000 African elephants. While crystal clear water is coming from the tap everywhere in our home country. Most dramatically, only 28% of all that waste is actually being recycled. It's a real nonsense waste of plastic, but tell us more about it.
A real nonsense waste of plastic that moved us to develop a wrapping for fresh things. But what about you? But here it is.
It should be more space-saving, practical, and of course, plastic-free.
Drinkham, the drink out of a straw.
A drink out of the straw?
Our Drinkham is a paper straw filled with drinking powder that first serves as a packaging and can afterward be used for drinking.
And how does that work?
First, just tear off one end of your Drinkham and pour the contained powder into water, soda or Prosecco and let it fizz.
That means in 1.8 seconds from 0 to 100% taste. A drink faster than any sports car.
To finish, just tear off the other end of your Drinkham and use it as a straw to enjoy your drink.
We have 5 fruity flavors to meet everyone's taste.
But what about classics? I'd really love to have a Coke.
We also have something for you, our brand new Drinkham Cola.
That's nice, but what's the difference between my beloved Coke and Drinkham?
Drinkham has many USPs, but today we want to focus on the most important one. It's environmentally friendly. We use paper instead of plastic. Therefore, Drinkham is easy to recycle and compostable. And as our packaging is much more space-saving, we are able to reduce up to 90% of the CO2 emissions. Moreover, Drinkham is the first drink you can also snack.
Like our best customer, Julie. And that's us, a team of 13, 16-year-old students from this beautiful lake in Austria. Our environment definitely inspired our idea, as we want to enjoy a beautiful nature even in the future. Of course, we didn't immediately have the perfect recipe for a good team, as you would have it for a nice drink. But by the time we found new tactics, reorganized our company, and were able to achieve great success.
By combining social media and our web shop, we were able to further develop our customer base. In addition to many satisfied customers, positive feedback and numerous newspaper reports showed us that we are on the right track. We were particularly pleased to win the marketing award at the Austrian Junior Trade Fair 2022.
And here's our biggest success. Together, that we never stopped believing in our idea made it possible to save 3,541 plastic bottles together. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Austria. And now, our last company has developed a mobile application that digitalizes clothes storage numbers.
So let's give a massive, massive round of applause to the last presentation, Denmark.
Everyone, and thank you so much for having us here today. Before we start, I will ask all of you to join in on a quick poll where I will ask a question, and if you can relate to the question or if you have done what I'm saying, please raise your hand. So the first question I'm going to ask is, how many of you have tried to go clubbing before? Yeah? A lot of you have done that. I can see we have a lot of party people in here. Yeah. My next question is, how many of you have tried to use the cloakroom to drop off your stuff when going out? Yeah? A lot of you have also done that. And this leads me to my next and final question. How many of you have tried to or know someone who has lost this little ticket you get when going out? Yeah? There's also a lot of you who have tried that. Okay, this leads us on to our pitch.
Our main focus in Atlas is to make the cloakrooms smarter, easier, and safer. And that is why we have made this app called SmartDrop. SmartDrop is an app which digitalizes these small paper tags you get when go clubbing and you drop off your things in the cloakroom. And why is that a good idea? This is a good idea because the clubs avoid long queues and frustrated customers that cannot get their stuff when they can't show this little ticket. Because actually the clubs are not allowed to give them their things if they cannot show them this little paper ticket. Our product is also physical because we have these hangers we want to establish in all clubs and bars. And around these hangers you'll have this leather strap with a QR code on. And as a customer, you'll scan this QR code with your phone, and then you'll get a number on your phone matching the one on the hanger. These leather straps is also reusable and can last in many years.
Yes, and through a survey we made, we found out that 82% of everyone who goes out, they use the cloakroom to drop off their stuff, whereas 52% of these people have tried to lose their tag at one point.
So, we will be taking 5% of the cloakroom revenue to the club and bars. And not only will there be shorter queues, but they will also get access to important data. And this is a big value for the clubs and bars to adjust their promotion, as to know whether there needs to be 1 or 2 staff members at the cloakroom at a time. And when you buy a ticket, you'll be using Apple Pay or Venmo. It is just a matter of where you're located.
We are currently working with a skilled app developer who will fully develop our app as well as get it on the market in just a few months. In addition to that, we had made agreements with both bars and discos all over Denmark who are ready to implement our system into their businesses once it's fully functioning. Furthermore, we had made a deal with our school to test out our system at future school events. This would get us the benefit of both getting feedback on the system as well as viewing the points and aspects that could be improved further on.
So we think our app is realistic and fits right into a world getting more and more digitalized. One thing that no one loses is their phone, right? Yes. Our idea has also a huge future potential, as a cloakroom is not only used by discos and clubs, but it can also be used by theaters, concerts, and conferences. And for that reason, the target audience will go from 1,000 to 1 million only in Denmark. Thank you for your time, and thank you for listening.
Thank you, Denmark. and thank you, all of you. Today I saw some super brilliant presentations and super promising business models.
I guess there is nothing left to say other than good luck to you all. And see you all tomorrow at the Freedom Square when the competition continues.
And until then, all the technical information comes from your volunteer. And last but not least, network with others and enjoy the moment, because this is the most important bit of the competition. See you.
See ya.